All right, looks like we're live. That's what's up. I'm gonna let everything catch up real quick. I gotta put some things away. I gotta set some things up. We're gonna do some Doordashing today. It's Sunday. Getting a late start, but you know what? I think we're gonna do about a half a day today. Kind of a half a day, so to speak. It is about 1:40 in the afternoon. And so I figure I'm at like 1086 for the week. So I want to try to get to maybe 1200. That's all I need, like $115. So let's just do that. Matthew Schultz 24 is in the house. Jovi Gal is in the house. Ryan is in the house. What is up, guys? You guys are starting it off for the day. Thanks. The first little chats of the day. Little chats, but not insignificant chats. What's up, Cereal Fiber? How's it going? How's it going? We got Chris Collins. We got Mike. Good afternoon. LV. How's it going? We got Ryan. We got Toyo. We got Aaron's Gig. Dash only. We got Connor Burke. What's up, Connor? Welcome in, guys. We got Joseph. T Gun. Sarah, what is going on? Serial Fiber says, great. Trying to decide if I should stay in the bed all day or not. No, get up, go do something. It's nice out. I don't know where it is, but if it's nice out where you are. But hey, it's nice out here. So go get up and go out, even if it's like 2 degrees. John, what's going on, John? Sawyer's in the house. We got White Rock. We got yeah. So everybody's popping in. I'm trying to get this. I thought I had it. Oh yeah. See, that's the problem. I didn't turn the AC on. I got to turn the AC power on for that thing. So that's going to get us the chat phone. And let's see. Sarah's laughing at that. Yeah, I don't know what the temperature is there. But hey, it's nice here. So just go out. Get up, go out. And just, but you know, just you know, don't forget to have my show on while you go out. No, I'm just playing. Said that last night. I was like, dude, if you guys actually want to not watch YouTube and it results in you not watching my videos for a day or two just to get a break from social media in general, then I'm happy with that. Like, you know what I mean? So that's the deal. Happy 1st of March. Yeah. Mark, what's good? Beep beep. NY Gals in the house. I saw some diamond painting today. I saw that. Checking it out. Checking out your stuff. So we've got 61 people in the house. Okay, so the live stream, obviously, I guess it's a little late, but I should probably ask, how's my audio and how's my video? Spring is on the way. Yeah, I know. It's good, man. I'm thinking about starting to do some, some training. Let's see. Pop back in your channel and now and then. Okay, yeah, cool. That's good. It's all good. Neat 0314. Happy Sunday, you too. Let's see, Mixboy 3184. How's it going? It's going good. Let's see. Timothy, how's it going? Are you hustling today or just taking a break? Mark, all looks good and sounds good. Thank you. Okay, that helps me out a lot. Looks like we got 69 people in the house. Looks like 20 of you guys already hit the like button, so thank you for that. That's like the YouTube-y type of things that they want you to do. They want you to hit the like button. They want you to know, they want me to know that you know that you like the video. So that's YouTube. That's not me. That's not my thing. All right, all looks good and sounds good. Javier Valdez, what's good? Kevin Fresh, good morning. Hustling today to pay the bills. I hear that, Timothy. Me too. My wife was just telling me about more bills that I didn't even know about. Animal stuff. We have a dog. We have a cat. I didn't know. She was like, dude, this stuff's coming up. I'm like, well, okay. All right. I guess I'm going to work. Made platinum today for the first time. Good job. I'm not going to be platinum today. I don't think, anyway. I'm thinking about ordering food to be delivered, but you don't drive to Philadelphia. No, I can't make it that far. I'm not going up there this time of year. Does acceptance rate matter? Well, that is a question that we all have. Pat got pics. There is a video of my dog when she was younger. I'll share it with you guys. Hold on. I'll share it with you guys. I gotta find it though. Let's see. It's when she was younger though. It's just a short. It's just a short. View channel. Let me turn my Wi-Fi off so that I don't get hooked up with the Starlink. I think we've been on Starlink since it's been running. You didn't know. Oh, you didn't know you had a dog and a cat? I did. I just didn't know the bill. I didn't know the bills coming up for the pet plan thing. She keeps up with a lot of that stuff. It just lets me know, and then I just work and I just give her the money. Working costs me more gas money. Working costs me more gas money. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you got to pay to play, Javier. Got to pay to play. So, with you on that one, John. I need to get my cat groomed. Yeah. I know you were joking, Jovi. All right, let's see. I'm going to try to find this. All right, we're going. Hold on. So this is my dog, Nova. How do you share? Let me share, please. Okay, there we go. Now I gotta get in here. Give me the chat, please. It may not work. I may have to force stop my app to get in here. I gotta force stop the YouTube app. My YouTube app sucks on this phone, on this S25, and every other time that I actually get into my live stream, the chat screen is gray, and I can't chat in my own live stream. How about that? So I have to force stop the app, just like I do YouTube, or just like I do Doordash. All right, there is a short of Nova right there in the chat, guys. Go check that out real quick. Come on back. That's when she's a lot younger, though. So, anyway, that's my dog. Let's see. The reason. Gas prices skyrocket here. Yeah, gas prices are probably going to go up as well with all the things that are going on around the world. Just a little heads up, guys. It's possible. May not happen, but it may happen as well. Reed Jones, how's it going? Let's see. Yeah, so I suggest, with all the things going on in the world, I suggest, hold on, I got something crazy going on right now. I suggest, what's up? Oh, okay. That's crazy. She's crazy. I suggest, anyway, with all the things going on in the world, I suggest keeping a full tank of gas. So I'll drop the link again in my. Let's see. I'll drop the link again there so you guys can check out the dog. Biggest, suggest making as much money as you can before it hits the fan. Yeah, I mean, of course, yeah, always. That's what we're going to do. Yep, exactly. I agree with that as well. I agree with that as well. I don't know what's going on with this lady. This lady that sits here and, like, asks for money. She's, like, trying to beat me up or something. She's over there yelling at me right now, saying she's going to beat me up. She's lighting up a cigarette now. She came up to my car. I didn't want to film her because it's kind of sad what's going on, but I don't know why she wants to beat me up, man. I'm out here working, I guess. So just making money. Yep, adorable dog. Yeah, she's awesome. It is weird. I could show you guys her, but I'm not going to because I'm not into that. Like, it's crazy. I don't know what her problem is, man. She knows I'm Doordashing. I'm not sitting here taking video of her. parked in the shade. I don't get it. I think she's on drugs. All right, we're gonna hit the dash button because I need to go ahead and get out of here. I need to dash so I can get out of here. So I'm gonna hit the dash button right now. See if we can dash, dude. Try to keep this situation. Unlock my doors. Lock my doors, roll up my window. All right, guys, we got a 6, because I'm not trying to get involved in that situation. A 685 plus for 2.5 miles. Gonna accept that. Let's see what you guys say. Yeah, I mean, if she's gonna beat you up. Yeah, Erin, she was like, I'm gonna beat you up. She was like coming over here. I don't know why. Like, I don't ever interact with her. Like, I don't do nothing. I work this area Doordashing. Like, I didn't start anything, dude. I think it's the substances talking. But I am gonna get out of here. This is a one of 5 guys. So let's go do that before she starts beating down my glass here on my car. She's gonna have to break the glass. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna drive off, or she's gonna have to like jump on the car or something. I'm not getting involved in that. Yeah, she's not gonna hit the car. Yeah. You'll see her as I drive out, but it's not because I want to film her. It's because I'm gonna give you guys the camera. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna give you guys that. You're gonna see her briefly as we pull around. She'll be sitting on the ground there. But that's not because I'm trying to film her. It's just because I'm going to go to the other parking lot. There she is right there. I just waved at her. She flipped me off. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Wasn't doing anything to you. Yeah, she's I don't know if she's homeless or not, but she sits here and asks for money all day. She probably makes more than I do. Honestly. Because I see people giving her money all day. And I've always worked this area. Like, this is my spot, man. Like, I've always worked. And I'm always working. But I think it's the substances. Yeah. She's one of those people that maybe she's mad because I don't pay her every day, like, because I don't give her money. But I don't give her money because I know that, like, I know it's the substances. It's like, I'm not going to, that doesn't help a person who's on substances. Like, if I offered food, I don't think she's going to accept that. I will offer food and water. But I don't think she wants that. Like, she had her own food. She brought her lunch today. I saw that happening. She brought her own lunch to work. Like, to sit in the corner. Like, she had lunch. She had food. She was like, she brought her lunch. So it's like, she's not, it's not, I don't know, man. People are territorial out here. I told you guys, remember I had that food, this kebabs, and I was like, there's this one guy that I would give it to, like that, because I know he's in the area. He's cool, man. And, but he's like a veteran or whatever. And, I would give that to him, but I told you guys, right? Like, if I go to another section of town and I give it to a specific, like, person, they're going to probably get beat up for it. And that's the thing. It's like, people don't realize that. They're like, oh yeah, but that would be, you're just talking crap about, no, that's just how it works. Like, these people get vicious about their territory, man. It's sad, you know? But so I give the meal, I have one meal, I give the meal to the wrong person, and then they're going to get beat up for it. But yeah, she's probably making more money than I do. I bet, if I had to bet, I guess, probably. because I see people all the time falling for it. I'll be right back. Let me go pick up this Five Guys. Oh. Is that one? No. Okay. It's because I'm under a tree, probably. Oh, there it is. Let's see. Yeah, she does see me all the time there, Javier. John says, in LA, I gave a $25 gift, Wendy's gift card to a homeless guy. He said, what am I going to do with that? Wendy's. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's crazy out there, man. It is crazy. It's like, dude, you know, like, you're gonna eat, like maybe, but stuff that they do sometimes, and it's not everybody, but if they're into the substances, then that makes them not want to eat. So they don't care about that. So I can't really help with that. I'm not interested in making a dealer rich. Just to support my ego, to make me feel like I did something good that day. There's a lot of stuff we can do that's gonna do a lot more good. So my app just crashed. Let's see. Let's force stop that. Sure. What's up, Grum? How's it going? Yeah, Neural Ants. I took I had a delivery the other day to a strip club. It was pretty solid because the security guard was on point, dude. He knew like the number, like the pin. He had all the information and everything. He was a smart guy, dude. And it was nice and painless, just quick. Which I was afraid it was going to be a pain in the butt, you know. So I have to wait for somebody to come up front or whatever. And it ended up being nice. Worked out good. So I just pulled in. Security guard came out. Boom, boom. We were done. Like, it was perfect. So it's not that. Hopefully your experience was similar to that. Yeah, there's a lot of places, guys, where you can give, where the food's gonna go, where it's gonna go. And, yeah, we know people at our food bank and stuff, and we know people at certain churches and things like that. All of that goes typically. I mean, there's some people take advantage of those programs as well, but for the most part, that's going to people who need it. And there's other stuff, you know, as well. So there's stuff we can do, guys, you know, and I'm all for it. I'm encourage it, and I want to do more of it in the future as well. But Yeah, we're not making dealers rich out here. Peter just dropped to 20. Thanks, Peter. Sunday bonus. Awesome, dude. Let's see. I got a stop sign coming up. I got a big internet fist bump coming your way, dude. Appreciate that. Let's see. So, thanks, Peter, for the 20 and the message for the Sunday bonus. Big internet fist bump. Thank you, dude. We're gonna keep the wheels rolling with that. So my goal today. So far, YouTube has made more than DoorDash. My goal today with DoorDash is not lofty. I don't have lofty goals. I think that, I think that I can pull this off without. Well, let me see. This is okay. Yeah, we got to pull down into this driveway. This is like townhomes, but I think we're at like 11. I think we're at 1086. I'm gonna have to look again for the total for the week. I wanted to get to like 1200. And so that's like what? That's like $115, right? So I think we could totally do that in like 6 hours. It's like 2 o'clock right now. So by 8 o'clock, we should be able to, because technically that would be like 120 with, and so that's what I'm thinking, guys. And I'm thinking don't push it too hard. Hopefully I can get done soon enough that my oldest daughter and I can like watch some Star Wars, because we haven't done that any night this week because I've been working too busy. And she came up to me today and was like, can you come home early? And and I'm like, oh man, all right, I'm gonna try to like knock this out by like 8 o'clock, be off the live stream by like 9:30. I know I'm leaving something on the table as far as money, but there's more important things than money. So I'm going to be working on that. What's up, Puzzled Elephant? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Let me go drop this off, guys. I'm just going to stop right here. I know what I said yesterday about the guy parked at the stop sign, but I'm going to be real quick. It's not a very busy little neighborhood. All right, I'll be right back. So that ended up being, we got an Outback Steakhouse and a Zaxby's, 11 for 10. I'm going to take those. It's not the best order in the world, but I'm going to take it. That other order ended up being $9.41. I forgot that it was a plus whatever. So I ended up getting, that was $9.41. And, so yeah, sound like a plan, guys? I mean, I'm not gonna be pushing it, but yeah, Peter, you probably do. Especially today, we got a nice sunny day, so it's like super clear. So we're gonna go to Outback Steakhouse, and then we're gonna go, I think the Zaxby's is the second one. I just took it. It's $11 for 10. I just want to keep it. My acceptance rate is like in 30s right now, so I gotta improve that. Like they hit me yesterday hard, dude. I'm in like the 30s, I think. It's like 39 or something like that. I gotta look. It might even be lower. I kind of want to bring that back up to the 50 range. I can hover around the 50 range, be kind of happy about it. Take every other, take one out of every two on average. But this 30s, I don't know. I kind of would like to be platinum again one day. But this is gold, so not doing too bad. This is not the greatest order, 11 for 10, but if I take this, I get it done within the next half hour, we're at $20 an hour, and we're on track to get our $1,200 for the week. and you know, and I could still go and actually watch Star Wars with my daughter a little bit. So, because she's been, I used to get home a little earlier. I've been pushing it because we got this vacation thing coming up, and then I got obviously the bills for the pets and all this stuff. So I've been pushing it a little harder. There's a few other things you guys understand because you know you got the same type of situations going on. You get it, and that's why you're out there hustling all the time too. But I think it'll be, if I gotta try to push it's like I gotta push back against it too. I've got to push myself to stop every now and then, and so that's what I'm gonna try to do today. Like I'm gonna try to get done. And I don't, like, part of me doesn't want to, but I do. I really, really, really want to hang out with my daughter. And so that's more important, really. And so we can be night owls together tonight for a little bit. And it's one of the benefits also. And then she can get up to tomorrow, and it'll be homeschool time. And then, like, I'll just be back to normal, operating. Yeah, so we're going to see what we can do, guys. Yeah, it's a balance, man. You know, I think all of us are having to make more money than we've ever made because it's, or trying to. I don't know what's going on here. Because, you know, things are more expensive than they've ever been. So, what's up, Caitlin? Or Kate? I'll call you Kate. You just put that in the comment. Yeah, that Tesla would have hit me hard, John. You know, those motors were firing like, well, they weren't firing, but those motors were like, it stopped and then he took off. They take off so fast. He was already going probably like, I don't know. Yesterday I said like 60. That might have been an exaggeration. It looked like he got from 0 to like 50 in that whole period of time. I need to get around you, dude. I'd like to get through this light. But that would have been, I mean, full force on those electric motors. That would have smacked me hard, dude. We would have been flying. We would have been sliding. It wouldn't have been good. I might not even be here today if that had happened the way it could have happened. So. Somebody said it yesterday, and it's correct. It was like, apparently it wasn't my time yesterday, you know. God wasn't ready to make that happen just yet. Okay, let's park right here so we can get this order. Outback Steakhouse. Bloomin' onion, mate. Bloomin' great to see you, mate. That's what it says. What's up, Spider? Jumbo, how's it going? New to the channel? Cool, welcome in. I'm glad to have you here. Glad to have you here. We've arrived at the store. I might go in there and see. Sometimes you have to almost just go in nowadays. You're doing Virginia Beach today. Excuse me, 150 promo, nice. I hope that works out pretty good for you. All right, she's gonna be coming to the window in just a second. So we will ask her the thing. Hey, how's it going? So yeah, dude. How's everybody doing, man? You guys hustling? Are you hanging out? Are you just doing the, you know what I mean? Like just doing the Sunday, just relaxing? Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like there's part of me that's like, especially because it's nice today. It's like 70 degrees. Let me look. Not 70. It's very close. It's like, 75, dude. It's 75 degrees. And so, it's really crazy. It's nice. And when it starts getting nice like this, dude, late at nights, I love late nights, like running around, dashing, when it's nice out, dude, you know, it's not cold. Just feel really good, like, doing it. But yeah, also, We've missed our Star Wars. We finished Clone Wars, so we're doing Rebels now. It's not as good as Clone Wars, but it's still, you know, something, and it's something for us to hang out together and do. That's the most important thing. I think she's going to be disappointed when she starts seeing some of the live action stuff that Disney's done. But that's okay. That's an inevitable reality, right? Inevitable reality eventually. Because she's seen the original 3 movies, the prequels, Clone Wars, now Rebels. So mostly the good stuff. So now, you know, eventually we're going to have to get to... I'm probably not going to watch the sequels with her. I don't know. I don't want to watch the sequels with her. Hold on a second. I think she's bringing the order. Okay. Oh, got the order. But, because they suck. The sequels suck. Just to be real. You know, I did it in that order specifically because she's going to know how much they suck because she's seen all the good stuff. The original trilogy, the prequel trilogy, Clone Wars is fantastic, and then, you know, so on and so forth. It's just going to go downhill from there, unfortunately. But then she can go back and rewatch that with her little sisters, creating memories and traditions. That's right. SC Billcam coming in with the $2. Was a fast start for me today. Made $90 in 2 hours and 41 minutes. Good job, dude. That is fantastic. Big internet fist bump. Thank you for the 2. Good job on the. Thank you for the update. Good job on the work. That is awesome, dude. $90 in 2 hours and 40. If we do that, I might be going home early. But I don't see that. Usually that just doesn't happen to me in my market. Maybe it's because I don't do shops. Maybe it's because I don't do alcohol. I don't know. But I get the consistent grind thing right, at least. And so it ended up working out pretty good. But dude, good job. Thank you for the update. I'll inspire some people in the chat. You don't do shopping out, just had a good day, huh? Hey, that's awesome. That's over $30 an hour. Just over $30 an hour. Probably like 32 or 33 an hour. So it is doable. It's totally real. Like, it's possible. What area is that market in, if you don't mind me asking? I'm not like, doesn't matter. But I'm kind of like thinking about it in my head, like, Greer. What is that? Where's Greer, though? Like, what state? Oh, South Carolina? Dang. I would not have expected to hear that. South Carolina. Interesting. Yeah, so that's awesome. Yeah, I think like Sean's Market, for example, up in Massachusetts, seems to be 25 to 30 is a good average that happens a lot up there, and sometimes over. And then everybody's got different, it's different. So it's like it's interesting to see, but everybody also has good days. There's good days sometimes. Now I had somebody that was in here a few nights in a row that was telling me that they were making like over $300, and it was in like 8 hours, and this was constant. Like, this was like every couple of nights. They were always way ahead of, like, and I'm not talking about like people like Heather, because like Heather Unfiltered One, she really does it. She gets up early. She always hustles early, and she's got multiple apps, and she's got the catering. But this person was saying that, because Heather pretty much beats me like almost every day. Like, I just know that that's probably going to happen. I wish this person wasn't walking right in the road. Like, this is kind of annoying, okay? Like, this is kind of annoying because I can't get around you. All right, there we go. But this person was saying that they were just doing Doordash, No, I don't think they were doing alcohol. I don't know, but it was just Doordash. And every time they were posting like $300, $400, but they were like, it was unrealistic numbers, I thought, and I still think they're unrealistic numbers, But we all get good days sometimes, and it's when you get those days, just enjoy it. And if you want to keep pushing to make it average out for the rest of the bad days or whatever. But it is. Sometimes, we'll hit $30 an hour too for a little while. And this market was not far from me, and I was like thinking I've never seen numbers like that consistently every day. Like I can make 250 a day if I do, 10 to 12 hours consistently. I can do that. I can replicate it every day if I want to. But I've not been able to this person was talking 8 hours for $350 and stuff, and it was unrealistic. I thought it was unrealistic, but whatever. Knoxville market is busy. Hey, I'm good. Knoxville, Tennessee. I'm going to be in Knoxville this end of this month, I think, for 2 or 3 days. I was thinking about Doordashing down there, over there in Tennessee. Should I do it? Because that was part of our plan, and I was like, I don't know what the market's going to be like, but I might do it for a little bit, just to see what it's like. It's going to be rough because I don't know the area. This is easy for me because I know the area. I know my P's and Q's. Probably only do a couple hours. 250, so it's 25 an hour average. Nice. So if I can do a couple hours, maybe I can make $40-$50. Help pay for gas that day at least. Maybe pay for the tip at dinner. You know what I mean? Whatever. I don't know exactly if we're going to be eating out or if the family's going to be cooking or whatever, but probably a little bit of both, I guess. So I'll try. I'll be out there dashing with can't read it right now. I'll read your name in just a second. Somebody in Knoxville. Yeah. Let's see. Busy LMAO. Busy LMAO. I'll be out there dashing in your territory probably by the end of the month. So busy LMAO. I want you to hang out because I'm gonna need you to help tell me where I should go in Knoxville and where I shouldn't go, what I need to avoid, so I don't get screwed up. Because I'm not gonna be out too much, but all right. Let me go pick up this order. I will be right back. Let's go see if this is ready. All right. I'm gonna try to go, when I go over there, I want to go not to the necessarily the busiest place. I want to go to like a medium speed place, because you got to keep in mind, I don't know. So I'm not trying to go to like the busiest, hottest zone. I just want to go to like a good kind of laid back zone. Are there any malls in Knoxville? Like any crazy malls? I'm trying to take my kids to malls and stuff, because I don't know how long there's gonna be malls, and like that was big for my generation, and I want them to kind of experience that. Yeah, I'm not gonna go downtown for. Okay. All right, I may go downtown, but probably not for DoorDash, right? I might take us downtown just to see how crazy it is, but I don't want to have to be DoorDashing while I do it. You know what I mean? I'll do it just to. All right, I'm gonna screenshot this. What's up, Max? So like what I might do is I might dash cam us downtown, and if I do find a parking spot and you guys want to walk around a little bit and explore, I might do that a little bit. But I'm not gonna and the mall thing is like for my family's sake, because I want them to explore the mall. I may take some footage of that too, but that would be like a video. I'm not gonna do it live. Let's see. Route, make sure we're going to the right place. The video is going to get in and out of clarity. I mean, this is the reality of driving with live stream. You know, it's going to go in and out. There's nothing. I have literally no control over it. There's nothing I can do with my equipment that would change a damn thing. It's going to be either good or bad. Good or bad. It's going to be pixelated sometimes, like Minecraft. It's going to be crystal clear sometimes. So, going down. But man, we got 4 miles this first one. These two deliveries are pretty close to one another, so we'll be able to drop these off pretty quick. I don't play Minecraft. I just know about it. Like, I just know that it looks pixelated. So that's what I use. No, I've never played Minecraft. I don't play it. I don't even play cool games, like actual cool games anymore. Like, I used to play Fallout and stuff when I had time. I don't have time for that. My teenager played Minecraft when he was little. We got him the Xbox, the Xbox that had the, like, it was the Minecraft edition and everything. Like, he had all that. But yeah, I used to play like Forza, and I would play like Fallout. I played Call of Duty sometimes, like way back in the day. I played Call of Duty quite a bit because everybody was doing that. Like so I lived in Greenville for a while. It was a bunch of college kids, and so I had roommates, but we were in an apartment complex, and there was certain people that would always come over. We would go to each other's place, and you could walk everywhere. So yeah, we had Modern Warfare 2, like when Black Ops, the first Black Ops and Black Ops, can't remember which one the best one was, but yeah, I mean, it was all of those original Call of Duty games. I can't remember which one. Black Ops 2, I think. But Modern Warfare 2, maybe 3. I don't even remember. It's been so long, dude. But some of those were getting like, were so iconic. Like some of those maps, like if I saw them, I would just immediately know my way around. Like just probably click right back into the game. But I haven't played that kind of stuff in years. I remember Favela. I remember that one. I don't know what game that's from. I remember the Favela there. So, but yeah, I haven't played games like that in years, man. I'm not necessarily against them, but I have a video about why I don't play games anymore. Because now I play the game of life. Like I played life with the intensity that I used to play video games with, and I wasn't even back then. I wasn't always there, but. So exploring with Eric. How's it going, Jumbo and Dave? I wasn't always playing games, but I got really, really good at, like, probably too good at Call of Duty. But yeah, now, like I said, I have a video on my other channel called Level Up in Life, like in a video game. And I explain my philosophy on that by now. I'm not against games. I don't think they're inherently bad in and of themselves. But when you take all the energy in your life and you pour it into a video game, then you could get the results like you do with a video game where you level up, but in life. And so I'm busy doing that right now. I don't have friends that did the World of Warcraft thing, but I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. But I knew people that did. I don't know if they're really my friends. I knew people that would be on the computer all day long, dude. All day long. Yeah. With World of Warcraft. Like I knew people that, like, I would see their roommate. Like I would go to hang out with their roommates just to go in and hang out like regular. But the roommate would be there all day, every day, always in the same position, always playing World of Warcraft. Always. And I was like, do you ever move? Like, do you move to get food, or like? Hopefully you use the bathroom. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it was really bad. Like, it was kind of. I was like, dang, dude, this is crazy. Like, how do you make money? How do you survive? I don't understand how they survived. Like, I still don't. Like, I think their parents were paying all their bills. Like, I really do. I think that they must have parents, like, paying all the bills, because it didn't make any sense. Because they never went to work. Like, it was weird. Like, forget about having a girlfriend or something. Like, you know what I mean? Forget about that completely. Like, that's completely off the table in that situation. It's like, but I mean, we're talking about people like 20-year-old, like 20, 23, 24-year-old. Like, grown men, supposedly grown men, you know. It's like, what are you doing? So if you took that intensity, if they took that level of intensity and applied it to real life, you know, they would be successful. Like, and that's the key. Like, that's like a key. Like, so even a person like that can be successful because they can just, it's just about what you put your energy to. What's up, Dan? How's it going? Yeah, it's excuse me. It's I did see older people doing it too. Cause I traveled around. I met a lot of people, talked to a lot. I was always like everywhere, you know. So I've seen a lot of stuff, man. And the ones that were playing those kinds of games were always like not the people I was there to see, but like they would be like in the background or like, you know, the roommate or whatever. Always in the same place, dude. It's just so crazy. So I never got into any game like that. For me personally, I like being outside. I like driving. I like exploring, like in real world. So I've always been that way. The game I played the most probably was Fallout. If I did, you know, but even that was only a couple hours or maybe like an hour or two sometimes every couple days, and that was too much. Like that was too much still. Fallout was kind of cool. The Fallout games were very interesting though. Man, you're gonna be at 3,000 probably when it updates, right? Wasn't your live stream after Tuesday? Forgive me, all my days run a lot like together. Pretty sure your live stream was after Tuesday, right? So ColecoVision? I've never played that. Yeah, so you should be good. I think we're gonna take a right here. You should be good, man, but then you still got to keep them up, man. You got to keep them up. And the best way to do that is live streams and regular videos. I've noticed you've been putting out more regular videos. Okay, yeah, I haven't played any of those super old, like old games. Atari is the oldest I've gone, I think. As far as playing the games. Now, I still have an N64, and my kids and I play the Mario Kart still to this day. Like, only on occasions, not like every day, but like there's a couple days out of the year where we pull out the N64 and we play Mario Kart old school, like old school with the, you know, the graphics and everything, you know, because I know everything's like you can get on the Switch and play all this stuff now, but all right, let me go drop this off. This is the Zaxby's order, and it'll be real quick. I'm actually gonna keep the car running because it's right there, right back here. So. Cool. This is done. I got a call, and they'll open the lobby. Cool. Yeah, it's consistency, dude. That's gonna get you. like just being consistent, putting things out that people like, that's gonna pull new people in. That's what helps me. All right, let's see.
Drive south on Smith
Yeah,
Creek.
I know. All right. Cool. So we got 139 people in the house. I appreciate you guys rolling with me today. We got 102 of you already hit the like button, man. That's awesome. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. And we're gonna go ahead and we got 2 minutes on this one, and I'm gonna have to go into a apartment complex. I have to like basically like call them, I think, and they'll let me know, or they'll let me in rather. Cool. He's traveling around Georgia, North Carolina. Sweet. Get lots of footage, man. Make lots of videos. We already got blooms on those trees. Yep, hotel room. That's cool, man. Yeah, you're gonna get lots of content up. Because once you get to 3,000, dude, it's only a matter of time. You get to the 4,000, then your regular videos will start to give you pennies. It'll be pennies, but it's progress, dude. Everything starts with just getting the pennies, you know, and it can grow from there. Not, don't expect rapid growth necessarily, but it can, you know, it starts with the pennies. Let's see, pull in here. Okay, this is interesting. Yeah, this is Overture. Okay, the Overture. What an interesting name, Overture. I think it's an old person's place. So I might, is there gonna be a parking spot, or do I just park right here? I think I'm just gonna park right here. Right here. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna get in this building one way or another. Not one way or another. I'm gonna call them and they're gonna let me in. All right, I'll see you. All right. Let's see what we got. Let's see. It's PF Chang's and a Walgreens. 15.50 for 11.9, going down to, what is that? Oh my goodness. Huh. It's 11. Yeah, I'm gonna decline that. Pretty sure it's okay, but that's okay. We're at $20. What's up, Dennis? How's it going? Michael was checking in. Thanks, Michael. All right. So I just declined 2 orders because they were going all the way in the different zone, and I really don't want to do that right now. And maybe I should have, but you know, whatever. We're gonna see if we can get something better. I'm in the 30s on my acceptance rate, by the way. I don't see myself getting to platinum today, but I don't think I'm gonna have to deliver in Butner anytime soon. And Raleigh's always red hot, like whatever. So I'm pretty sure I don't need platinum to be able to get in. So hopefully we can still just, you know, make it happen. And we got an order coming in. Hardee's, $7.75 plus tip. $7.75 plus for 2.7. That's what we wanted. Let's take that.
Drive south.
Right, so. I'm gonna go back this way. It's pretty good, man. You did 24 in Granville already, Caroline. That's good. That's awesome. Yep. We're at like 20 right now in about 55 minutes. So a little less than an hour, $20. We're right on. And I'm just gonna see. We're gonna go this way, actually. Yeah, this one. We're gonna go down Sugar Bush and go up Creedmoor Road to Hardee's. This is a plus hidden tip order. So we don't know exactly what we're gonna get. Hey, maybe we'll get a guessing game out of this one. Should be pretty quick. As soon as I get the order, then we will, you know, we'll be in there. So see how it goes. Like 3 minutes to the store. And once we get the order, like I said, it'll be probably about 2 or 3 minutes from the drop-off too. So this should be a quick hitter. If it's ready, you know, this will add to our hourly pretty well. Should be good. All I need is $115 today. Really. Rura asks, is this more money per hour than people driving around? I don't know what you mean. Not sure I understand the question. Puzzled Elephant had a stressful week. Hopefully next week is not as stressful. It's a new week, a new month. Go. tax time is always stressful. Just on the basis of being taxed. I have a theory that like the whole tax time of the year and everything is like it's a mechanism to keep people like stressed out. Imagine if it didn't exist, right? How stress-free that would be. So it's a mechanism to keep people on their toes, and then they'll use these events like what we have going on, around the world, and that's going to keep people anxious and stressed and panicked, and it's just, I think you can control people better if they're anxious and stressed and panicked. So they try to keep us in a perpetual state of that. What are you doing, Van? Come on. What are you doing? Your flasher's on, okay. You guys can't see, he's off camera, but kind of weird. Alright, I'm just gonna park right here. I'll be right back. OM 4601, what's up? Welcome in. Chow shows doesn't make above the poverty line, so it doesn't have to. Okay. Oh, like people driving Uber? I don't know, because I don't drive Uber anymore, so I don't have any information on that, but I like this better. I'll be right back. Yes. All right, that was an easy pickup, and no drinks, nothing. Like, this is great, dude. So let me see.
Drive west.
Yep. So we're gonna go down. Okay, we gotta go over to Millbrook. The hardest thing is gonna be getting out of this parking lot. Yeah. Yeah, boring can be good, I guess, depending on what you're looking for in life. And boring is sometimes stable too. And stability is important, for people. I've never had that, so it's not normal for me. So my element is not even in that, but I understand where it's good for people. Just gonna have to sit here and wait. We got the light's green, so hopefully we'll make it through it. I don't have any boring. I haven't had a boring day since I can't remember. I don't get bored because if I were to start to get bored, then I'm like, okay. I don't know. My mind always thinks of interesting things. So it's like, I don't know if I can be bored. Even if I'm just in a room by myself, like with like white walls and like fluorescent lights and gray carpet, I don't know if I could even be bored there because like my mind will go places. So, not that I want that. I would prefer not do that, you know. But you get what I'm saying, hopefully. My mind will always like come up with something. That's how I've always been. Even if I just like close my eyes, you know, you ever close your eyes and you see those lights inside? Like, it's not like the lights that come from the lights. You could be a perfect, like dark, like a pitch dark room, but you like close your eyes and you see like the lights in there. Like, you know what I'm talking about? You just like hang out in there for a little while and just like you can pray. Like, there's just so much stuff that you can always do. There's no reason to be bored. Like if I close my eyes and it's pitch dark, I see the wildest colors and stuff, like always. It's crazy stuff that happens. So it's like there's always something. Yeah, Sarah, I was trying to describe the most potentially boring environment I could possibly describe. That's the problem I had with school. School was like that. Like, you know, in school, it was gray walls, fluorescent lights, all that stuff. And it's one of the most make you want to take a nap type thing, you know what I mean? Makes you just want to get out of there. All right, I'll be right back. I'll run this up the hill. All right, that actually ended up being $9. I forgot to do the guessing game on that, but Anyway, so this is a 12:35 for 12 miles. And you know what? I'm actually going to take this because these are, I've done some good orders already. My acceptance rate's really low. We're at $29 in like an hour and 7 minutes on the dash. So see. How do you not get tired? Who said it? Somebody said something. Road Reeler 57 called it. He doesn't have time to get tired. He has mouths to feed. Yeah. I want to say it like Jesse Ventura said in the movie Predator. But he said, I ain't got time. Remember, he was like, I ain't got time to bleed. All right, so I'm going to say it like that. I ain't got time to be tired. I don't have that luxury. I'm not available for being tired right now. It's just not possible. If I did that, then I wouldn't be able to do what I need to do. How do I say that name? What do you mean, what name? Road Reeler 57. What's up, Dylan Jeffries? How's it going? Yeah, I can't take video of the, I don't take video of the houses and the doors. I know people do it. I know some people, I'm not even sure if they're allowed to do it, to be honest with you, but they do it. That's okay. I don't. So, I don't take people's houses from the actual property. It's gonna want me to go up the highway. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go up the Blue Ridge, even though it's gonna put me there a little bit late. That's okay. Yeah, that's how it is. But that being said, today I am going to. My goal is to have a shorter day today. So my goal is to get my Doordashing done by 8, my live stream wrapped up by 9. Which is very crazy for me, like very crazy short hours for me. Yeah, so also consider this, I don't eat a lot. So yeah, I use the bathroom, dude. Like, what are you talking about? Obviously you can go to the bathroom and the restaurants and stuff. But yeah, for energy, think about it this way. Like, I don't eat much during the day. Eating like brings down your energy levels. So, you know, not eating a lot during the days actually gives me more energy. And I don't do things like energy drinks and stuff, because that actually kills your energy. Like, energy drinks actually like have a negative impact on your energy overall. They spike you up and then like you crash down. So I have energy throughout the day because it even ramps up as the day goes on of food. And after my day is done, when I'm done with the day, after I wrap up the live stream, that's when I eat. That's when I go eat. So that's the deal. So what works for me? So I've been Doordashing since like around 2020. I don't know the exact details. Somebody asked that, I think. So this will be a what do you call it? kind of a half day for me. It's 3 o'clock. If we dash until 8, it was 2. That'll be a 6-hour dash for me, which is pretty much a half day. Still thinking we can easily get over 120 probably. And that'll put us over 1,200 for the week, and I'm happy with that. I don't want to push too hard. I could probably push to try to get to 13 or something, but I'm gonna go hang out with my daughter tonight. Like we're gonna do the night owl thing and hang out for a couple hours or whatever and watch Star Wars. I haven't been able to do that with her any day this week at all yet, so. And that's the luxury of working every day, is that one of those days, you if you need to, you can just do like a half a day once you got everything done. It must have been very interesting to see Star Wars for the first time when it first came out. So it wasn't a whole lot like that, probably, right? Especially with the blasters and the lightsabers and like all that. And the fact that it's a really actually a good story, or interesting story. On top of all that's what Disney messed up with the sequels. They forgot to actually do a good story, and they went in with all the graphics and stuff, but that's not really impressive anymore. We need the story. We need a good story. We need a hero's journey. We need character arcs that are have progress, go from one place to another. Like we need those human touches that make that's what made Star Wars, the original Star Wars, even though they made some of it up as they went, like with the movies, like obviously Empire Strikes Back, they continued on and learned some things, and they kept going with the story. That I think they filled the story out a lot more with Empire Strikes Back than they were ready to do with A New Hope, which was just called Star Wars. But you gotta have a story, and that's what Disney just screwed all up with this dang sequels. And that's what people don't understand. That I know a lot of people actually do, but a lot of people, I've gotten pushback on that statement. And it's like, well, yeah, it's cool that they have this thing or that thing, or like whatever, but it's like they tried too hard for those things, and they just completely forgot to put an actual storyline. And that's what I don't like. Like even Clone Wars, the animated series Clone Wars, I watched that with my daughter. It was pretty good. And it's because it showed a character arc of Anakin Skywalker and Ahsoka, and Obi-Wan, like Rex, all of the characters in Clone Wars, they had character development, human character development throughout the show. Anakin progressively becomes more like Darth Vader until at the end of the show he is Darth Vader. Ahsoka grows up. She's the young Padawan, and then she loses faith in the Jedi Order for a good reason. But there's a lot that that's a story still, even though it's a little animated series. It's still a good story. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pick up this taco. Do you think with Disney went too woke? Yeah, actually I do. I actually do think that. I think that's where they messed up. They focused on all of that stuff and never made a story. Guys, do you think, I mean, the original Star Wars was great for
Drive northwest.
you know, strong women roles. Like look at Princess Leia. I mean, she wasn't a victim. I'm fine with that. That's not woke. That's just story. Like once again, storytelling, character development. That's just real life. Like it's not like you went to try to make something that catered to this group or that group or whatever. It was just a good story. Everybody could appreciate that. And so that was already. They didn't have to do some of these things that they did. They could have just. It was already there. I mean, you had the Thrawn trilogy and, you know, Timothy Zahn. And all of these things. Well, yeah, she needed to be rescued, but when she did it, when she was rescued, she immediately like took the lead. And that's fine. Look, I get it. But yeah, she needed, there was a reality there too. There was also a reality check. She needed strong men around, like to help make the thing happen. But she's a prince, she's royalty, she's princess. So, you know, she's a little bit in charge. But like, it's a good balance of reality, right? As opposed to just like, if they'd have had Princess Leia, like if Disney had wrote it, Princess Leia would have like automatically had the Force and just like took out Darth Vader immediately. Like it would just been stupid. It would have been dumb, which is her dad, by the way. So that's kind of like would have ruined the story. And that is a good point. Everybody ended up needing to be rescued at some point in time, right? But yeah, so it's like it was already a good balance. They didn't need to push it for the sake of appealing to certain groups. That's a big mistake. And so for that reason, I don't even want to show those movies to my daughter. She's seen the original trilogy, the prequels, the Clone Wars, and now Rebels, which I think is okay. It's not as good as Clone Wars, but all of them have so far have good stories, you know. And so once she sees, my hope is that once she sees the Disney movies, she'll realize how crappy they are. And you know, and the other thing is like it's not about like they didn't focus on, oh, this is because this is a woman, or this is because this is a man, or this is because this is a person of this color, or this that or this group or that group or whatever group. They just told a story, and there's characters, and there's a blend of everything, and that was just reality, and that's how it is, you know. It's all of us pulling together to like save each other, you know, and try to do the right thing. And then of course there's family tied in there. Obviously I have Darth Vader and Luke and Leia. They're family. So they don't know it at first, but they, you know, figure it out. All right, I'll be right back. All right, that one was ready. The spitballs in the theater. Yeah. What's up, Vaquero? How's it going? All right. I went to I was at a gym the other day for a ball game, and I looked up at the ceiling. There were spitballs. I was in the bathroom or whatever, and there were spitballs all over the ceiling. I was like, it's funny because you guys are saying that. I just thought about that. I was like, who's in here doing that? It's first delivery. Come on, switch the zone. The concessions had all the ammo that you needed. Yeah. Yeah, these spitballs that I was talking about, Vaquero, they might have been there for years and years too. I don't know. Who knows? Because it was an old gym. This could have been up there for a while. Could have been up there for a while, man. We got 6 miles. Just cruising. Yeah, Vaquero, that's the same thing I'm doing today. My daughter actually convinced me to not do as long of a day today. She came up to me earlier and she was like, can you not like be out so late tonight so that we can watch Star Wars? I'm like, it's been probably at least a week since I've been home early, and probably more than that, honestly. I've been going every day till like 12 o'clock, like 2 o'clock one night, she's in bed by that time. So I think that I am going to try to wrap it up by 8 on the Doordash and 9 by the live stream by 9 o'clock at the latest. She convinced me. I've been working. It's not like I haven't been working. But yeah, I have to even convince myself after that, but it's not that hard to do. But the problem is, we have bills, right? So that all of us, right? All of you guys, me, we all have bills. So when you think about it, you're like, okay, I stay out another 2 hours, I could make another 40, 50 bucks. That's going to make those bills go down that much quicker. And it's like, it is hard to not continue doing that. And but I've gotta spend this time with my kids also while they're still young. Let's see. No, I don't have a real job. They don't make enough money. Some real jobs might, but I might not be qualified for them. And otherwise, what I call a real job is a fixed income. It's a fixed income, which honestly I'm about fixed too on this, but I'm not, because I have YouTube and I have eBay and things like those are not fixed at all. So they can vary pretty wildly. Can hold down the fort, making over 1,000 a week here. So yeah, this works. And in no way am I saying that like DoorDash alone. Notice how I said that. I'm not saying DoorDash alone is going to replace a job for most people. Please, think about having multiple side hustles or think about building systems. If you think about life in terms of systems, then it's a lot better. Well, Peter, I don't really have a social life outside of my family. So, and I don't get to, you see me, I'm here every day for like 10 to 12 hours a day. So I don't know. We talked about this last night when we did the huddle. And it's tough because it's a balance of like providing for your family and also wanting to spend time with them. And I said, it is good you have to spend time with your family, but also at the same time, you have to be a man. And to be a man means sometimes something like this. It's like, because I've known people who, they had children or whatever, and they prioritize spending time with their kids so much that they failed to be a man where it counted and pay the bills, and they had problems with that. So, you can't do that. You can't go so far where you're like, I want to spend so much time with my kids that I only want to work like 20 hours a week. And then you're not paying your bills. And then the woman has to come in and step in and take care of business for you because you're not able to do it. So we don't want that. Right? But yeah, it is hard to find the balance. If you're finding it hard to find balance, it's probably because you care. It's probably because you're doing the best you can, and you love your family, and you are taking your responsibilities seriously, and that's probably a good sign. It is difficult to find good people to spend time with too, Peter. Everybody's priorities are out of whack, it seems like. My wife does work. She works more than me, but she doesn't have a job, but like conventional. She homeschools our kids, and she makes food, and she takes them to all their little games and appointments and homeschool groups and things like that. Every day, just about, they have something that they're going and doing. Loading up the van and going here, loading up the van and going there. So she works more than me in that regard. because I couldn't do what she's doing to the capacity that she's doing it. So my job is to make all that possible. And in doing so, I get to be in my wheelhouse, which is working all the time. I like that. I mean, that's my element. It's good for me. So, yeah. No, we don't. Of course, no, we don't send our kids to regular school. No way. Yeah, the school district that my kids are supposed to go to, if they were to go to regular school, has had issues with people that were, let's say, predatory. And then solve those issues for action. And I'm not sending my kids there. I'm not sending my kids to be prey to those people. Plus, they get a better education at home, and see, when you're homeschooled, you can do tutors, you can do special tutors. Kinda, to answer your question a little bit like that, but we're talking like people that really actually have like a history, and they didn't get rid of them. They move them around in the system. And so it's dangerous. Plus the curriculum sucks. It's another $2 coming in. Big internet fist bump for that too. Thanks, King Potato 1. So yeah, you got to take care of, yeah. Yep. You got to protect your kids these days, man. Plus, like, my daughter can write and read cursive. She can do a lot of things that, like, people in regular schools can't do. They don't do. And I think cursive is important because you can read, like, 250-year-old documents. Like, you can, you know what I'm saying? And things like that. You can read things that if they ever want to try to change those things, and manipulate people's perception of what's going on. Only a human, like going back and doing human research, and we talk about AI and all that, but that can be programmed to give you the answers that you're supposed to get. But if you can read cursive, for example, you could go back and read old documents, old letters. You can really get yourself into a position of understanding in a greater way than anybody probably ever will if they don't learn these type of skills. And so we teach our kids these skills as well as the computer skills as well, because they're going to need to know that too. But we want them to have a well-rounded understanding of reality. And so that's part of it, right? That's just a tiny little example of why we do what we do. And if you look at the history of the public education system and you understand what it's really designed to do, it's not designed to give your kids a better chance. It's really designed to make them into, I hate to say this, but this is the way they look at it, cattle. And so if you have to do public school, that's understandable because some people can't afford to do it. And we've made a lot of sacrifices to do what we're doing. We could have made a lot more money. We could have bought land and built a house sooner. Like, there's a lot of things that we are missing out on right now And I'm having to work, 70 hours a week, 60, 70 hours a week. I'm doing YouTube. I'm doing Doordash. I'm doing eBay. I'm anything we can do, we're hustling. And the reason is because, that's how important that this is to us. And so, but I understand. And so if you're having to do the public school system, it might be a good idea to make sure that we're, talking about these things at home, like whatever, like, and seeing where people are at. And just, because it's important. Because they're not doing a very good job from what we've observed. Yeah, I think for most, dang, I should turn there. I don't think this goes around either. Oh, it does. Okay, we're good. For most people and most jobs, maybe college isn't necessarily either. But the way our state works, as long as you show aptitude at the level that you're supposed to, and most homeschoolers end up showing aptitude at a level like several grades ahead. I was actually homeschooled as well until like the 7th grade. And when I got to the 7th grade, I was at a 12th grade level. So everything that was going on to me was very elementary, as far as the English and the math and all that stuff. Like, it was pretty elementary to me. And I couldn't believe these other kids were so like behind. But I think that was the standard. I think that was normal. Like when I got to class and I started seeing the things that they were learning for the first time, it was stuff that I had already seen like years ago. And I was like, is this like really the level that everybody's at? It was shocking to me. All right. So this is the air order. I'm going to go drop this off real quick. All right, we got that dropped off. Yeah, some school districts are better, Vaquero. The district that we're in sucks, though. I mean, believe me, our teenager went to that district. We talked to the school board. We knew people on the school board. Like, we got involved. Like, it wasn't light. Our decision was made because of reasons, like real reasons. I can't get too detailed into it. Some of the stuff, as bad as it is, that we can't even really talk about it. It's funny we can't even really talk about some of this stuff. It's how bad it is, but it's allowed in the school. So weird. Yep, it holds people back. Yep. Exactly. Everybody's expected to be at the same level, and everybody's not at the same level. Some people are good at math. Some people are good at the language of whatever they speak. Like, some people are orators. Some people are writers. Some people are just artists in general. Some people are leaders, born leaders. Some people are not born leaders. So when you treat everybody the same, you throw everybody through the same regimented program, You don't get the best out of people. You just turn them all into the same thing. You're trying to turn people that are different into the same thing, and it's a flawed system. And it's a detriment to anybody that's exceptional in any one thing or another. There's some allowance for one thing I like about actual school is the athletics program. If you're extremely athletically talented, you can excel. They have a place where you can excel. You can play ball, you can run track, or you can do wrestling or things. I like that. That's a good aspect of, like, say, public school, for example. That's a good thing. I think the athletics part of it is a good thing, because that allows you to tap into skills that you might have, and learn how to succeed, learn how to fail, all of those things. But yeah, sports is one of the last decent things about the school system. So if you defund that, there's literally nothing to go there for, because you can do tutors online and in person for almost any subject matter. If you want to know advanced math, if you want your child to be able to do advanced math, then there's a tutor for that can probably do a really good job at getting them ahead of the curve. Like, you can literally hire a tutor, probably online, or probably to come in and do video classes or something like that, and then you can attend these video classes with your this is not something that is going to be a big problem. And so it's the best of all worlds, really. But you can't get that necessarily in the schools. So I was like, the athletic part is one of the good things, I would say. But they still have that going. All right, we're one minute to this drop off. Finally get these two done. We'll do some numbers. We'll look at the results of where we're at so far. See where we need to go, what we need to do. All that good stuff. I appreciate you guys riding with me. We got 184 people in the car today. I don't go to a church. I don't have a church building that I go to right now. I think this one's right in the middle. So it's just a matter of where we can find a parking spot. Why not? Because I haven't found a church in a long time that I agree with. be right back, guys. Let me go run this up these stairs. Let's see. 214, second floor. All right. You're all right. Got it. Why aren't you going to church, Albert? You're asking everybody else. Road Reeler, that's because you're contributing to the conversation today. What's up, Julie? The Mega Pizza, $8.35 for 12 miles. Gonna decline that. 37% acceptance rate. David, how's it going, bro? Driving Daily Mafia. Let's go. I think I had 2 Davids show up. Dashing, nice. Dashing through the snow. And for me, it's so when I was dashing through the snow, I was like dashing through the snow in a Malibu Chevrolet. All right, let's see if we can go back and get some decent orders. So we're at like $42. $42.26. Just under 2 hours. I keep telling him, David, I can sing, man. No, I'm just playing. I'm the don't quit your day job level singer. We got an order coming in. K-Town. Yeah, 710 for 7.8. Decline that too. I'm in the declining mood. For whatever reason, those cars wanted to just go. I haven't tapped into my singing potential fully. When it's good, it's good. When it's bad, it's really bad. Let's see. Yeah, that was not a good order. Hoping to get something. So far, so good. We got $42. We're right at $20 an hour. We got an order coming in right now. Big B Coffee, $4.50 for 3.9. Yeah. Oh, no, man. That should be a quick pickup coffee shop. I'm gonna take this one. This one's not. It's not bad because it's gonna actually put me back where I want to be. This is a locational delivery. I'm taking it because it's locational. It's where I want to be. I get paid to get back where I want to be. $4.50. 3 and some change. Not big money, but unlike that other order, it's not going way out of my zone. The last order, the $7.80 whatever, was going out of my zone. Now it's a place called Big B Coffee. How much are you at, Caroline? I'm at 42. Gonna pick up a little charity run right now. Actually, I took a left there. Oh boy. Yeah, this is a 450. I don't know if it's a word or not, Craig. It's a word now. You know what I'm gonna do? Which it doesn't say I can't do. I'm gonna do this. Because I can get to this parking lot through here. Secure this thing. It's clinking around back there. What's up, Dan? Hit the like. That's awesome. So Dan, I'm doing like a half a day today. I'm trying to wrap up the Doordash by 8, the live stream by 9 at the latest, so I can go be a night owl with my daughter and watch Star Wars. That's the plan today, dude. That's the big goal, the biggest goal. So, but I think we'll hit 1,200 by then for the week. So it's not like we're losing too big for that to make that goal. So we're just chilling and hanging out. We're not gonna watch the movie. We're doing Rebels right now. We just finished Clone Wars, like the animated series, like a little while ago. So she wanted some. So we started Rebels because it's not as good, but it's still not terrible. And we're gonna watch that for a while. Those episodes. She's seen the first 3, or the original trilogy and the prequel trilogy, and so it was a natural progression to do Clone Wars animated. Rua, we're not watching the sequels. She'll have to do that on her own time when she grows up. The sequels don't exist in my house. This is Big B Coffee. I'm gonna back in. Yep, sequels don't exist as far as I'm concerned. How are those Waymos doing in the snow, dude? It's being driven? It's gotta be, dude. I don't, cause how can they know about the snow? Like, how can a self-driving car? Yeah, Dan, I'm glad you agree. Dan, that's another thing we agree on. Yeah, I just don't have the heart, man, because she likes the storyline, and the depth of the characters. She loves Ahsoka, of course. That's not a surprise, right? But like the character Ahsoka from the Clone Wars, not from the series of Ahsoka, which she'll probably watch that eventually, which won't be as bad as the sequels, but you get what I'm saying. But yeah. All right, let me go get this order. I'll be right back. This isn't a big money order. We need to do it. Yeah, Crocodile Dundee 1 and 2 were pretty good, but like the after that they started sucking. Road Reeler. Miss Osteen says Ahsoka is actually really good. Yeah, I don't think it'll be as bad as the sequels for her. And I know she's gonna watch it because she loves the character. She's literally watched the character grow up, you know, in Clone Wars. So, of course, she's gonna watch Ahsoka when, you know, but I want her to watch all the in order so that she knows, she can make her mind up. Yeah, I liked Crocodile Dundee 1 and 2. But yeah, the third one was not, it was kind of like a commercial for Crocodile Dundee. It was like a Subaru commercial, basically. It was kind of weird. Kind of weird, man, but... It's I have some Bowie knives, you know. I don't have a Crocodile Dundee Bowie knife, but I have some other Bowie knives, and it's kind of hard not to, like, when I like pull one out of its sheath, to say like, that's not a knife, that's a knife, you know. Like, it's kind of hard not to. I kind of go there a little bit, 'cause I'm a knife guy, guys. Yeah, the original Predator was the best Predator. The original movie, Predator, with Arnold Schwarzenegger, Jesse Ventura, and Carl Weathers, and a bunch of others, was the best. We've already quoted that once today, Dan, because somebody was like, how do you not get tired? And somebody else was like, he ain't got time to get tired. And I was like, yeah, that's right. I ain't got time to get tired. That's such a good... I watched Predator like while I was doing some eBay stuff the other day. Like, it was 2 or 3 weeks back, but Yeah. It's so good, dude. I'm too tired to get tired. Yeah. But that's how it feels sometimes, you know? I feel like old Jesse Ventura. Arnold throws that knife, pins that guy to the wall. He's like, stick around. Those always had the biggest, most unrealistic knives too, like, which is awesome. I wanted all of those knives as a kid. The Rambo knives, the Predator one's kind of like a machete almost, and then the Survivor, I think it's called, that Arnold uses in Commando. Okay, we're gonna go through this light. Slid my Starlink across the back deck on that one. Well, the exact numbers on my eBay account are hard to do, but because it fluctuates a lot, because I'm not really working on it as much anymore. But it can go, sky's the limit on it. I mean, I sell a little bit of everything. Yeah, First Blood was a classic, like complete classic. We talk about character development, right? Like, First Blood is a character study, and is a great movie. And then First Blood Part 2 was also good. It capitalized on the action, you know, more than the character, but it still had some character study to it. But it was also a little bit of historicity kind of thrown in there with the POW thing. And then, yeah, 3 wasn't as good. It was all action. Whatever. And those knives, I later learned, are not the best, you know, obviously not the best kind of knives, like, either. But that's okay. They look cool on screen. I had one as a kid. I had the knockoff of the Rambo First Blood Part 2 knife. It was a knockoff of it. You had to like wrap your own paracord and around the handle and stuff and make it what it was, but it was still cool. But it wasn't the best. They're not full tang. They have the blade goes into the handle only like a half an inch or something. It would break really easy. Let's see. But they look cool. And now I have like better full tang Bowie knives that are actually good, actually legitimately good, and not too expensive either. Okay, so we're gonna park right here. This is a wide road. So we're gonna park right here. Gonna drop this first one off. Okay. Actually, this is the only one we have in the deck. Actually, forgot about that. I got it doubled up. I declined. It was a $6 for 4 miles, 2 orders. Declined it. Let me get out of here. It's a $4 for 7 miles pickled onion. I'm going to decline that too. I think I'm going to turn around and get out of this neighborhood, go back to the other road. No. This is a Home Depot order. 15 miles, $19. 15 items, 2 orders decline. A lot of conditions on that too. Doing DoorDash as a side hustle. Yeah, no, I mean, it's part of a system. It's part of a system. Every side hustle should be a part of a system anyway, so I guess I could say it's not really a side, I don't know, like, it's just a big part of my system. I don't really like to put it into classifications like that. This is a Sassool, $14.25 for 18. They're really sending me garbage orders right now. The Wang's Kitchen, $6.50 for 4 miles. I'm gonna just take this. We're at $46.76 in just over 2 hours. A garbage order is, in my opinion, and look, some people just take everything. I get it. Like, there's different stuff. Whatever. But, you know, a lot of mileage for little pay sucks. So that's, and then anything in between, you extrapolate that or try to figure out where it sits in that. But it's experience too. Like, you want at least $1 a mile most of the time for your time, and you also have to consider where the order's going. Is it going to go to an area where I'm going to have to drive back in, or is it going to go to an area where I'm immediately going to get an order? You know, there's a lot of factors. So you get used to considering all of those factors kind of all at once when you get an order. Some people will say, well, you need to take more orders. If you take the garbage orders, you'll get more orders in general, and that could be true. But I don't know. I have a unique way of doing it, and I'm just gonna do it the way I've been doing it because it seems to work, right? Like, you guys have seen my weekly totals, and it works. So I'm just gonna keep working the way I work. It works. It's not really gut instinct. It's more like calculation. But anyway, I'll be right back. Drop this or pick this up. Could you guys hear? Hold on, man. Let me just. Could you guys hear music? Could you guys hear music just now? Because this got pulled up real loud, man. I hope that you guys did not hear music, man. I forgot to mute it, and that exactly happened. What? You didn't? Okay. Whew. Dang it, man. He was playing this music so loud, dude. Like, so loud. Like, I could hear it from, like... Okay, good. Good, good. This car's pretty well insulated, but... Goodness, man. Alright. We're probably good. Okay, let's go, guys. Let's go. Got 4 miles to go on this one. Best order, but we had to take it. Yeah, the guy at Wings was like, I haven't seen you in a while, man. Where you been? I'm like, dude, nobody been tipping over here on this one, on this orders. I've been seeing orders from your store, but they weren't acceptable. He was like, yeah, people being cheap. I was like, yeah, exactly. I was like, maybe they start tipping, like, I'll see you more often. Man, he had me freaking out. They really do, Dan. It's like, dude, if I'm not, obviously not using the music like for, and it gets us. It's like, you take all the money that we put into this thing, like, that's so stupid. What's up, Daily Owned Supercars? How's it go? It's like, obviously I'm not using that crap music, dude. The guy was playing, it was like a rap song, some kind of stupid rap song. I'm obviously not using that for my videos, and I'm not against rap songs in general. Like, there's some that are cool, but it's like, it was one of the garbage ones, man. And it's like, why I would obviously not be even wanting to put that in my video. What's up, Leslie? How's it going? Like, honestly, they should pay. If I, like, have some cool music in my video, they should be paying me. Like, dude, I'm making their video. I can make their music popular. If we have a moment that's epic and it has that music in it, I guarantee you there's somebody that's going to go find that music and want to play it again to relive that moment. So it's like, dude, that's advertisement for your music, dude. And why would you not want your music to be in a live stream? You know what I'm saying? There's many times when we could have been playing music and we had epic moments on our live stream here where I almost guarantee you, dude, that somebody would have probably gone back and wanted to play that song after, because they'd have been like, that's a pretty cool song, like, by the way. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, dude. It's like, that's how associations are made. That's how music becomes part of the culture. And you take that away when you don't allow us to even have it in the background. Like, so it's a detriment to the, I mean, you know what I mean? Like, and I don't even know if they give the money to the artist. I don't know. It's hard to say. I've had musical artists say that they would make music for me, and I'm thinking about doing it specifically for my channels and stuff. And I'm thinking about just taking them up on that, and that would be good exposure for them, right? And so they got the right idea. It's like, play your music, have a YouTuber put the music on the channel. I mean, to me, that they're thinking the right way. It's like free exposure. Now, if I can understand, so this is where it comes in. I can understand where, like if I use your music and your music is dope, like it's just awesome, and I use that music in my intro every time on my videos, right? Okay, I get that, because I'm using your work to make my work look better. So I disagree with that. Like that, I agree that should not be something that's allowed without either some kind of arrangement between the artist and the content creator. I get that, but I also think that at the end of the day, there should be more room for collaboration in a way that benefits everybody. In other words, don't take all my money to give to that guy, but maybe take 15%. That's fine. If I use his music, I can give him 15% of what I make. That's fine. I'm cool with that. Or 20% even, like, or maybe even 50. I mean, whatever. But we could come up with an arrangement that works better than just stripping the content creator of all of their money just because they have a song in there. And this would be the best of both worlds for both parties, because it would not only help the content creators to be able to use good music, it would also help the musicians to be able to get more forms of payment for their music and to be heard more on on pretty much the most popular platform on earth. So it's like, it's a win-win. I like win-wins, dude. Win-wins are the best, or win-win-win. Triple wins are the best, and everybody wins. This is that light that Tesla just like, he did this, he was stopping, and then he just went whoosh, and just went just like that. Just like if I'd have just like gunned it, except for he had an electric car, so it was already going like 40 miles, 50 miles an hour by the time. Yeah, we already picked up Arturo. We gotta drop off now. We're dropping off the order right now. We're 2 minutes out. Yeah. Well, that's a whole nother ball game too, you know, people using other people's content. That's why I don't do reaction content. You know, I've had people ask me on my other channel, like, wouldn't it be cool if you could show us these videos of whatever? And I'm like, no, I'm not going to do reaction content, because I'm not going to take somebody else's video and do that, have that be the majority of my video and then get paid for that based on that. You know, I'd rather just give you guys the link and go watch the video that I'm talking, and, you know, things like that. Passed me on the bike on Lynn. Nice. Like a motorcycle? There are deductions, Albert, but I'm not going to get too into the weeds on the taxes and stuff. Oh, okay, you're on the bike on the sidewalk. Cool. Cameo. All right. Right on, Kristen. Finding this apartment. See, I think it's one of these buildings here. It's this one right here. Dang, no parking spots whatsoever. So I have to park across the street. Yep, we're gonna watch some Star Wars. Some Rebels this time. I completely finished the Clone Wars, which is kind of sad, dude, to be honest, because that was a good show, actually. Actually, a really good show. And you get really attached to the characters, and then, of course, Anakin has to become Darth Vader in the end, you know. So, oops. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go and drop this off. I think it's gonna be at the right side of the. Got a little walking to do. A little walking to do. All right. Vakira, that sounds like a survey. Yeah, I feel pretty safe. I feel pretty safe most of the time. Looks like Reed Jones dropped a $2. Says let's go. Oh no. Reed Jones, big internet fist bump. Thanks, man. Thanks for the 2. And I can't heart that comment because I have to wait until my other thing comes up. So I keep hitting the wrong buttons. So there we go. Got it. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Let's see. You guys are letting us know where let us know where you're tuned in from, guys. All right, I will give you the better views, and we're gonna pick up an order at Sheets right now. We're going to Sheets and Bojangles. That order came in pretty quick. I did decline another one, I think. No, did I? I don't know. Look at that Ford Ranger. It's awesome. Anyway, let's see. We're at $53. Colt is in North Carolina. Let's see. Yeah, we gotta go down to Sheets. Going to Sheets, all right.
Drive northeast.
And then coming back to Bojangles and then going down to Leesville and some stuff like that, that area in general. Sheets is a gas station chain. Yeah. That was a sweet pickup truck, man. Had a nice flat gray paint job on it. Almost like a tractor paint. Looked good. Old Ford. I love how old pickup trucks just they hang in there, man. They just keep up with them. They're good. Like they stay relevant. That truck can still do anything a modern truck can do. Switch the batteries on my Starlink. I need to get a big battery before this trip. I might need to get something to attach the Starlink to the roof. Cause Craig, we're gonna have to go through the mountains and stuff, I think, on this trip. We gotta go to Tennessee. It's not in the mountains, but we gotta go through them. And my family and I. And so I'm gonna be able to test the Starlink out, but a van, unlike a car, I'm not gonna be able to put the Starlink in the back deck like I do here. So I'm gonna have to get some suction cups or some magnets. So I gotta figure that out. And I gotta figure out my battery stuff. Yeah, I'll check that out. I'm gonna look at that next. The one that you showed. I'm gonna be looking back at your video. All right, let me go pick up this order. I'm gonna mute you guys, actually. All right, got that one picked up. Okay. Wi-Fi should be active. Cool. So yeah, I need I'm gonna see what I need, like a battery. I might get some different stuff too though. Craig, I'm thinking about you live in Pigeon Forge Habitat. That's cool. We'll probably, I don't know if we're gonna go through there this time. I'm not supposed to go out this way. I think we're gonna do it anyway. I don't know exactly the route that we had to take. We're going to Knoxville, so we usually go when we go to Tennessee. We do go to Pigeon Forge, and we go to what do you call it? Sevierville, and we go to Gatlinburg as well. Kind of go to all those, you know. Yep, Dollywood is there. Everybody likes Dollywood. So, but yeah, this is different because we're going to families over in Knoxville, so we got to go drive through. I'm not sure exactly what the route's going to be. It's going to be kind of quick trip too. We're not going to be going too long. I mean, a few days really. We don't really have a long time this go around. It's more about seeing her family. But yeah, we may try to go back your way soon. I'll probably do some videos of stuff when I do. Kind of like slowly transition this into like a travel exploration channel as well. Why is this not working? Oh, it's because I know why. I got to adjust the Starlink. What's up, Extreme Golfer? How's it going? Okay, we got the yellow turn signal. The yellow flashing arrow, that's what they should have gave that guy last night. I wish we had more time on this trip to go stop more places along the way, but I've got to come back here and keep paying the bills, you know. So we'll put the channel to the test while we're gone and see what kind of travel kind of content I can make, you know, on the go, on the fly. Do a few live streams. The Bojangles. We stop at the Bojangles. Pick up the sorter. Old Spice. What are we talking about? Oh, cologne? What kind of cologne am I wearing? I don't know if I should divulge that secret. Club de Nuit Intense Man. There you go. Club de Nuit Intense Man. Are you familiar with it? All right, I'll be right back. We'll be right back. I've got to go pick up the order. Looks like they got one drink and a meal. All right, I'll see you guys in a minute. I adjusted my Starlink, so I'm hoping that's back online now. Yep, it is. Looks good. Looks good, dude. Reed is now number 2. We got the Crown Wars. Forget Clone Wars, we got Crown Wars. The Royal Purple Crown Wars. Okay, so we got this order on board. Now we got both of them. Let's go see if we can deliver them. The first one is 0.7 miles away. So that's cool. Get that one first. One thing at a time. One delivery at a time. Do. Man, it's such a nice day. And yeah, it's cloudy, but it's like still sunny in the same time. How we did that, I don't know. Somebody says thank you for the delivery. discreetly. Discreetly is the answer to that. All right, so we got the next right. I think the next right is us. Ho, 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 Merry Christmas. All right. This is the sheets order going out. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, 11 minutes, 5 miles. 11 minutes, 5 miles. We're not gonna have the total for. Have a good one. You gotta thank me. I'm not gonna have the total until after we get this one done. This is a double. It's a double. Mm-hmm. So yeah, I'm gonna try to figure out the best ways. It'll probably be a Frankenstein type of setup, as always. I'll probably put one thing together with another, but I'm going to try to figure out a way to have the Starlink on board with us as we go through areas that we may not have service, and I'm going to test that with the family, and that should be good. That'll be another testing phase for the Starlink. And if I do get a good setup, I'll show you guys the setup on the van or whatever. We're renting a van, so we'll have a van. I'm gonna get across here. We're gonna wanna. A lot of people out and about. It's very, very nice out here. So everybody's out walking. Watch out for pedestrians. We got 9 minutes. 4 miles to the drop off. Should be a quick little. I mean, it's not too bad, 9 minutes. Then we'll get our totals. Should be over 60. I think we're gonna be beyond that. Pretty good. So that'll be nice. What's up, Carrie? How's it going, Carrie class? How's things in your neighborhood? I got the window down. Hopefully that's not too loud for you guys. Quiet is good. Quiet is good. Too quiet is maybe not so good, but quiet is good. Just regular old quiet. Imagine what it's doing to my hair. We can let the internet freak out about that for a while. Bro, you need a haircut and your hair's all messed up for your window being down. You need to like fix your hair, man. I'm like really concerned about your hair, bro. I lose sleep at night because your hair is not cut. And we could be driving one of those things. Freaking car hauler. Excuse me. Cut your hair, man. Somebody had a good answer to that. Like the other day, they were like, "Dude, you look like an undercover." I was like, "Shh, don't tell them. They're blowing my cover here." Freaking, I'm supposed to be acting like a hippie here with this hair. There's a reason for it. Posing as a rock star. A 90s style of rock band right now. Just gotta, you know what I'm saying? Just gotta grow it out a little bit more. Hannah Montana famous. Uh-oh. Oh no. We got 3 minutes. I don't think that was 9 minutes. I think we dropped down the time quite a bit. I don't think that was 6 minutes. I feel like the sky is like coming in for a landing right now. It just looks amazing. Realistically, I'll probably get the haircut about 4 or 5 days before we leave town. It's at least a couple weeks from now. So we got room to grow, my friend. You have to flow like water, my friend. Javier, what's good? We're doing all right. We're doing all right. We're doing some Doordashing, you know. It's a chill day. Mookie, that's status right here. That's it here. Told you guys the internet was concerned. I mean, Mookie is in the news business, so he gets a special. We have to let him know what's going on, right? I got accused of being undercover the other day, Mookie, because of it. They thought I was like gonna infiltrate. Look at that plane. It's coming landing. What's up, Mike? No, I'm sure it'll be fine, Craig. I'm sure it'll be fine. Airport's over there somewhere. Looked like it was coming in fairly smooth. We'll probably know it if it doesn't make it. It's amazing how close they get, though. They come in like over this area, like so low. It's like you could just reach out and touch them. Seems like. Probably not a good idea. They have jet engines. Even if you could. All right. I think it's this next one. This is it. This is the one. It is the one, Neo. You are the one, Neo. Okay. This delivery is the one. Okay, I got 64.91 in 3 hours. So that's the deal. We're on track. We're over halfway there for what we want for the day. Just made my last trip ever to Dead Uncle's house to get the last remaining things, tools and stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah. AJ is pacing in the driveway with the ball in his mouth. I need to step away. All right, tell AJ we said what's up. Craig. We are in North Carolina. Yeah, it's about $20. Helicopter hovering over my head in the neighborhood the other day. Thought, why is this hanging out here? Come to find out, there was a burglary, home invasion a few blocks up. They caught all involved. Yeah, dude, because they brought in air support, dude. We got one in Raleigh, too, a helicopter. If you screw up big enough, they'll deploy it. And they will get your tail. We will get you. Plus, helicopters are just fun. I've never driven a like flown one, but I've flown in helicopters. I'm not a pilot though, but it's fun to be in one. It makes me feel like I want to be a pilot. I'm in there. I'm like, dude, I wish I could do this. Like, be so free. Just. So the airport is Raleigh International Airport. And international flights coming out in and out of there every day. Yeah, I'm sure it's a lot of work to do that. It's a lot of responsibility to be a helicopter pilot. I'll probably just stick to like riding around in them occasionally, like once every couple of years. It's more fun that way, so I don't have to worry about the responsibility. I can just get in and off we go. Just good for exploring the area, you know. There's no better way to look at a local area than from the air, you know. That's why we did it. That's why we've done it before. Wanted to see the area from the sky. And you can get a drone, but it's also, like I said, it's also fun, dude. It's also like fun to be in the helicopter. You don't think it's fun to ride in a helicopter? I don't even like heights, but I like the helicopter. Yeah, they are dangerous. There's literally a lot of moving parts. Well, electronic vertical and takeoff landing vehicles are going to be a thing in like the next 5 to 10 years. You're going to start seeing them roll out. They're basically like big drones with like a bus attached to it. Let's see if we can go back over here and get some more orders. Would have liked to have seen orders come in over here on this side, but if they're not going to come in, I'm going to move right on over to the other side again. Oh, we got a mega pizza, but we're not taking it. $9.60 for 15 miles, so we're going to decline that. $9.60 for 15 miles, dude. Get out of here. Get out of here. This is John coming to you from the car. All right, so we got a McDonald's $7 for 2.9 miles. Going the direction we're already going. Let's go. Let's take that one. That's a good one. Some little quick hitters here. This isn't bad. In the 70s. 5 o'clock. We got 3 hours to go. 3 hours to go to get over 120. 120 is kind of my goal because that's going to put me over 1,200 for the week. And that's cool. That's going to give me a little bit of family time this evening. Tamara, what's up? So yeah, it'll be a shorter live stream today than normal. I'm gonna end it sooner. It's hard for me to do that, but I'm going to. I'm gonna pull myself together, dude, and do it. I'm gonna end it sooner, and then I'm gonna be glad I did. Be back to our regularly scheduled program tomorrow, but we got at least until 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. That's the deal. That's how we're gonna play it, or until we get to 125. Yep. Going to McDonald's. To the McDonald's parking lot. I wonder if our friend is here still. Nope, she's gone. I think she's made her money for the day. Probably made more than me. That's right, Javier. We're gonna be counting all that cash. We're gonna be counting all that Doordash money. Oh my goodness, dude. I don't think Ronald is in here. They used to have like Ronald McDonald. I think people started freaking out and getting scared of like Ronald McDonald, like, because I know they used to. I remember a thing when I was a kid. We went to something. It was I think it was at McDonald's, and they had like Ronald McDonald. Like it was like a live action. I'm pretty sure it was like a live action Ronald McDonald like actor, like some guy all painted up like that. And it's actually kind of scary. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pick this. Okay. I got the order. Oh, that was a repeat. Okay. Puzzled elephant saying hello to Mookie. Where are we at the McDonald's. So I noticed while I was in the McDonald's, I looked around and tried to find the clown. And I only could find it on the smallest little thing. It was like the little donation boxes. And it was the small, I think they're really trying to get away from that imagery. Because I don't see it pretty much anywhere in there. It used to be everywhere. They used to have like a full-size clown that you could sit down next to on the bench. Like, so they've gotten rid of it for the most part. All but gotten rid of it completely. He's been canceled. So Ronald had his run. It's over now. It's over. So sorry for the guys that your side job was going around to McDonald's events and dressing up as a clown, because you're probably out of a job. You're gonna have to like do other clown stuff, I guess. I don't know. You might have to go hang out with the insane clown posse and just hang out with those guys. I don't know. I don't know what you're gonna do, but yeah, sorry. Bad news. This is probably not new news. I'm probably, you know, like behind on this, but that's why Craig has switched over to donuts. The clown thing wasn't working. I could see that being like the beginning of a movie, like a horror movie. Some guys, like some managers, like telling the guy, like, "Sorry, Charlie, clowns just aren't in anymore. People are freaked out by them. Nobody wants the clowns anymore. The kids are scared. The parents don't like them. The world has moved on from clowns." Yeah, the clown show's over, Charlie. You're just gonna have to figure something else out. And that's like the beginning of like probably a horror movie, to be honest with you. See, I could write movies. I don't even like horror movies, but that would probably work. I'm sure that would. I could see that working. I should be in a different career path. Write scripts. Now that I've chosen to do that a little bit late in life, AI is a thing. I don't have much of a chance. Guys, remember what I said yesterday. Don't get all worked up into a frenzy. That's what the news wants you to do. That's why the FBI comes out and tells you all this stuff. Take it easy. It's all okay. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be alright. Alright, let me go drop this off real quick. All right, you got a pretty good order here. Says a 13 plus for 5.2 miles, 6 items, Chai's Asian, one up north. Except, let's see. What else can you do other than freak out? You can chill. You can work on your car. Get your car running. Fix the brakes on the car. Definitely not a bad idea to always be on alert, but don't freak out. It's not worth it. You know that organization that everybody's been protesting and stuff like that? They've been working on those cells you're talking about, getting rid of them. They've gotten rid of a lot of them. People were too busy protesting because of all the stuff on the news to realize that they were actually doing something. But there's a reason for organizations like that, and one of those reasons is to find, individuals like that and remove them and not make a big deal out of it. And now the news is making a big deal out of it, but this has been going on for the last year. But I think they've been doing their job low key. There's a reason why they focused on all the news focused on the guys going around and getting the people, and they were like, oh, they're detaining Americans, blah, 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 blah. The news focused on that so they could low-key go back and do the things that you're talking about, deal with that before this happened, because they knew this was going to happen, because they've been planning this for like months. So just understand that. Try not to freak out. The news is going to come out, get everybody all excited. Which doesn't do a whole lot of good. Read the book that I told you guys to read yesterday. Put it on my community post on the other channel. Oh, Chai's. We're going to Chai's, man. Shoot. The protester voice again. I don't even remember what I did. They're detaining American citizens. Yeah, so while they were complaining about that side of the business, I think they were really doing stuff like the cells that Albert was talking about. I think that's what they were low-key actually have been working on for the last year, which is a good thing. That's what we want. That's what we want. And you can't make a big deal out of that and actually still do your job. So you have to make a big deal out of other stuff so that you can actually do what you're supposed to be doing, which is protect our country from foreign invaders and sleeper cells. I mean, there it is. And getting some of those people that they were getting, that they were on the news for getting, because some of those people were like, bad people. Some people were criminals and stuff, and these guys are like protecting criminals. Like, don't protest to protect criminals. Like, people are doing bad things to people. You're gonna sit there and like try to get in between the law enforcement and actually hitting them? Like, come on, man. Some things have just got to be common sense, you know. All right, guys, we're at Chai's Asian. For some reason, I was thinking chopsticks. I did it again today. This is how you know I need a break. That's why I'm gonna only go till 8 today. All right, let me go pick this up, and I'll be right back, guys. Try not to freak out. All right. Got the orders. Got the order. That was the 6 green catering bag order. So this is good. This is we got a guessing game on this one too. We got a guessing game going. So I will say this. All right, so let's see. Oops, hold on, let me finish picking up this order on paper. There it is. All right, cool. I don't have a big catering bag actually right now in the car in New Orleans. I have like 3 pizza bags and the standard size kind of like the bag that zips up at the top. I have one of those. Yeah, I actually don't have a catering bag on deck. Usually these orders don't really require the big bag. They'll fit in these bags, but probably should get one. Yep. This isn't a long distance trip either. Oh, thank goodness, man. They gave me the gate code, so I don't have to worry about waiting for them to. They let me in the gate. I'll be good to go. So here, perfect, right there. All right. Readjust a little bit for the ride. That's in the bags, man. It's in the hot bags, dude. Especially this. I mean, dude, this is a $13 plus tip. So we don't know how big the tip is, but it's a good one. It's a good one. I'll let you guys guess the tip when we get closer. Let me get in the gate first, at least. I mean, Mike, I would take it even if it was just $13. It's a good delivery. I don't need it to be at least anything really other than I'm happy with the 13. It's not bad. It's not a bad delivery as is. Anything else is a bonus. Anything else is a bonus. Mookie is one. Hey, Mookie, you're bragging, dude. Now, remember what I told you about bragging and sending out the company-wide emails talking about your successes. He's gearing up for another win, he thinks. Right, not to brag is the same thing everybody says right before they brag, dude. When you head the email with not to brag, to all whom it may concern, not to brag, but just a reminder. So we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out what you're made of in a minute. Okay. See if you can go for round 3 here. For win number 3. I even do it too, you know, I'm like, I'm sorry, but you know, I'm not sorry. Now we're just switching phone towers. We had a little bufferage there. It happens almost every time in this place. That zone. I think we're just switching towers. Just clowning around. No big deal. Yep, I know where all the patches are for the signal for the towers, like for the most part. Because every time I go through certain zones, it'll drop the signal for a minute, and then it'll catch back up to the next tower. And it's consistent. It's pretty consistent. And that's one of the zones. We're going to the drop-off. We'll be there in just a minute. We're going to a gated community. A gated community. Gated community. Maverick's worried that we're not actually doing Doordash right now. It's $13. I think it was like 4 miles down here, but it's also a hidden tip, so we don't know how much it is. To do the guessing game. Just a minute, but we're not doing it yet. So I guess I'll let you guys know how this works. Clearly, some of you might not have been here previous games. So first of all, you don't guess until I say go, and it'll be as we enter this gate. So once the gate is open, I'm gonna say, all right, let's go. Then you can drop your guesses. The first guess that gets the closest or exact before, without going over. So exact guess or closest without going over. The first one gets it. That sounds crazy. First one gets it. No, but yeah. And the total is $13 plus the hidden part of the tip. So 13 plus the hidden. I have to get this gate open. Actually, I'll tell you what. How about this? You ready for this? You can begin your guess in 3, 2, 1. $13 plus tip. What's the total going to be? You may drop your guesses now. Let's hope this gate code works. All right, cool. It can't be 575. Somebody dropped that. It's got to be over 13. So 575. 10 would not be possible. 10 would not be possible. All right. Okay. Okay. I think this is the place. Let me see. Wow, they have their address written out in words, not numbers. That's fancy. All right, let me go drop this off, and we will be in there. Come back, and we'll conclude the guessing, and we'll see who won. All right, guys, you got 10 seconds. You got 10 seconds. All right, that's it. No more guesses. All right, you ready to see the total? Easy on the chats here because we want to be able to go back up to the top. We don't want to drown out the top of the chat. The total was $16.16. $16.16. Now let's see what the total tip was. They tipped $12.66. That's how that happened. So $16.16. Let's see who did it. Let's see who did it. Help me out, guys. I'm going all the way back up to the top. All right, here we go. From the top. I see a 1650. That's pretty close. Unless we got something that's more close or more exact. I think it's Mike. I think it is Mike Lockhart. Hold on. Somebody says I did it. Who did it? No, Eva, that was 16. Mike did 1650. So, the winner is Mike Lockhart. Let's get a round of applause for Mike in the chat, guys. A big round of applause for Mike in the chat. Good job, Mike. Everybody else, good job. Thank you for, participating. Better luck next time. Mookie, Mike's catching up to you. He's got a win under his belt. So, Mike, he said he never wins anything in his life. You did today, man. You did today. That's why you got to keep hanging out. That's why people got to watch the stream. Because you never know when you might be a winner. All right? So, good job, Mike. Good job. That's right, Jeff. Price is Right rules. All right, cool. So, thanks for participating. Like I said, guys, better luck next time to the rest of you. Mike didn't go over. He went, he did. Shoot. He did go over. He did. It was 60. It was 16-16. I'm sorry, dude. Mike, I gotta take that prize back. I gotta take it back, dude. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, dude. I'm so sorry, dude. Celebrate it to her. It was Eva who said 16, but she guessed twice. But one was 10, and Craig said it couldn't be under. So, I feel bad about this. I feel bad about this. Mike, I hate to break it to you, dude. They're right. You didn't win. But you know what? You still win in my book. I'll let you keep the trophy. I'll let you keep the trophy. We got a second trophy just this time, right? Just because we don't want to have to wrestle it out of your hands. We don't like violence. But we got to take the title away. All right? And the title goes to Eva. Eva. Let's get a round of applause. Let's get a round of applause for Eva. I feel so bad about this. I'm sorry. I feel bad about this. Let's get a round of applause for Eva in the chat. Good job. You are actually the winner. You are actually the winner. You guessed 16, and that is the closest without going over. Mike, it's okay, dude. It's gonna be all right. Mookie says they should sue. These are not Meta glasses. These are Ozark Trails. You can get them for $5 at Walmart. But I'm glad that I make them look expensive. All right, so that's the deal. We got to get out of here. These people are probably wondering why we're in their neighborhood, even though I'm on a private street, I guess. I don't know, whatever. We're gonna get on out of here. Let's mosey on out. What an interesting time. What an interesting time. Yeah, I mean, we're not gonna get that trophy back. I mean, Mike's already, he's locked that thing away somewhere. We don't even know where it's at. So I know we're not getting it back. That's why I keep a spare in the back seat just in case. Yeah, so that's what it is. It's okay, Mike. They're gonna be all right. They were nice people. They're good. They're gonna be fine. I'm not gonna freak out. It's all good. All right, let me turn the dash back on because I paused the dash for that whole thing. Come on, Gate. Let's go. Come on, Gate. Let's go. There we go. We got it. Now we're getting out of here. We got a Porsche behind us. We gotta go. We're getting kicked out with our Malibu. Porsche's like, what is this? What is this Chevrolet doing in our neighborhood? Must be an Uber driver. Must be a Doordash driver. All right, we got a Panda Garden, 1125 for 7.4. I'm gonna just go ahead and take that. This is gonna take us up north a little bit, but it's gonna bring us back into town. So let's go do this. Let's go do this. Mike, you okay, man? You okay, dude? I'm sorry that we did that. I was. Oops. My mistake, dude. It's over there like polishing the shotgun. I'm okay. I'm okay. It's like not saying much. Good times. You just keep playing, Mike. You're gonna win eventually. It's not like you have to pay to play. You know what I'm saying? It's not like we're taking like. Now, if I was like, hey, you gotta pay like $1 to do. I don't even know if that's legal. Like, I probably can't get away with that. Start making you guys do super chats to participate in the game. Mookie, be quiet. You're a hair away from being fired. All right. If I did do that, I would need one of those, like, you know, those visors that people wear and like a cigarette hanging out of my mouth. I'd be like, place your bets, place your bets. I know, Mike's a good sport, dude. He's cool. I'm just messing with you, dude. We like Mike. Plus, you got the trophy anyway. You got to keep the trophy, so. It's all good, man. It's all good. It was fun. It was fun. My bad, dude. I'm going to be very, very careful in the future here how I declare the winner. I don't know why I thought that. Maybe I was thinking 660, not 616, but yeah, I bet you've been working a lot. Are you going to fix the brakes though? So, dude, if the brakes are seized together, Mike, just get in there and start taking stuff apart. And you can use like probably a, Mike can use like a hammer or something to knock those pads off. You're going to be replacing the rotors and stuff anyway. If you're going to replace the rotors and the pads. Now, what we hope is that the calipers are not seized up. That's what we hope. The rotors are only 2 more bolts. 2 more bolts will remove 2 more bolts will remove the bracket that's, you don't have to do it if you don't want to. I'm just telling you, like, there's a bracket that should hold the caliper on, and there should be 2 bolts that hold that bracket to the back, and that's the only thing that's around that rotor, and otherwise the rotor should be able to come off unless they put the screw in the rotor to retain it to the hub, in which case maybe that could be a pain. But yeah, if you want to have a professional do it too, that's fine. I understand, dude. If you were like right down the road, I'd just come down there and like we just bust those things off and just get it done, man. Yep, impact wrench. They're adding an additional 1690 for 16 miles, but it's going up into Creedmoor. It's going up into the other zone. Dang, I don't want to take that. I don't think I need to take that, dude. I'm not ready for that yet. We got another 2 hours. I'm gonna decline this. I hate to decline it because that's going back where I want to go, but I'm only trying to do that in 2.5 hours. I appreciate you guys, man. You guys are awesome for hanging out with me. I don't know if you know that, but see Tom, and I saw Tom pop in there for a minute. What's up, Tom? Kind of wish I could have took that Vaquero's behind on the chat. He's guessing. I wish I could have took that order going up north. Probably could have and could have kept dashing out there, but it gets really slow out there, man. I think we're gonna stay here. Just sell 100,000 from selling the house. Got you. Yeah, you'll have what you need to get the brakes fixed. Just don't stop working. That's the big deal. What's up, Cloud Seeds? How's it going? I'll be right back. Don't need this here. All right, I got the order. I got the order, man. All fast pickups. Good job. Oh, you're talking about me? Yeah, yeah. Good job, us, right? What are you guys doing? Yep, carry class is right, dude. Get good advice from qualified people who know what to do with all that. Mookie will change the, and then here comes Mookie. Okay, carry class is like giving good advice to Mike, not advice. Saying to seek out good advice. And then here comes Mookie. I will change your brakes for $50,000. What else? So, anyway, yep. Let's go, Mike. Let's go, guys. We got this order. We're ready to roll. Truffle fries. Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, so this is like 11.25. It would have been cool to get that 16. I mean, we're at 88, so technically this would have been 99. The 16 would have put us up to like over 150. That would have probably been our day. We could have probably called it a day, but I'll see if I can get another couple of orders in Raleigh first. Because remember, our goal is like around 120. And we're calling it a day to hang out. Hang out tonight, so. All right. 7 minutes, 4 miles. Let's go. You got this, Mike. You can do it, dude. Just get out there and just make it happen, Captain. Take a few deliveries, make a little money. It's good to get the wheels spinning, you know. It's good to get out and get some fresh air. It's been a beautiful day here. It's got to be getting a little cooler, but I know we hit 75 degrees at one point. I think we're at 67 now. So nice. So nice. Not trying to rub it in. Just saying. Just trying to appreciate it. I think Sean came in, said something. Sean, if you got about 2 or 3 minutes, let me get to a stopping point. I'll read your message. Looks like it's Hulk smash time. Just gotta get to this neighborhood. Oh boy, doing these country roads, man. Sean, I'm gonna end early tonight. I gotta spend some time with my daughter. So you're gonna beat me, man. I'm just going for like a little over 100. I don't know, maybe like by 8 o'clock or so. I mean, I might go a little longer on the live stream, you know how it is, but I'll probably wrap up my goal is to wrap up the Doordash portion by at least 8 o'clock. Let's get as much as we can between now and then. It's kind of my goal. So I think yeah, that'll give me time to get home and do everything I need to do. My daughter asked me today, you know, she was like, can you not come home so late? I'm like, and I thought about all the nights that I've come home way too late for us to do anything. And it's been like the last probably couple weeks, to be honest. So, get out of this guy's way. I'm like, you know what? You're right. Yeah, I definitely did not say that I have no kids. I might have said that I had 4 kids. Maybe it sounded like it, but all right. Let me go drop this off. I don't know if you're still in here. Let me do this real quick. Let me do this Hulk smash here. He said I hope that wasn't muted the whole time, dude. God, let me go drop this off. I'm gonna come back and I'll redo all that. Okay, let me do this again. Let me do this again. All right, I'm back in the car. I had to deliver that. So Sean said, he said, what's up? Still live, wanted to say hi. I'm at 201 on a $20 double order. Now let's go. Hulk smash. There we go. We'll do it again. Big Hulk smash for you. Sean, big shout out to OG Sean White. As I used to say, my man, OG Sean White, right? And yeah, there it is. So, all right, guys. 6 hours and 20 minutes later. What are you talking about? All right, let's go, guys. We got to get out of here. Do I take days off? I haven't in a long time. I mean, I've taken days off in my life. Yeah. Like I'll take some days off at some point. All right, let's get out of here. Appreciate you guys. We got 223 people in the house. Looks like 261 of you hit the like button. I appreciate that. You guys are rock for that. So you guys rock. I'm gonna roll. Let's get this thing done. Let's see if we can get some more orders. We got a couple more hours basically to do this. So maybe hour and a half, 2 hours. We'll see what we can do. We're at $99 and right over 4 hours. So I must have been hanging out for a while because it said 4 hours and 5 minutes. So that's about 12 minutes less than what we've been live streaming. So that means, yeah, that's pretty good, right? That's about $25 an hour. This is not the mystical forest, but this is something kind of like it. Looks similar terrain. So, all right, let's see if we get into town here and get another order. I could have took that 16 going up north and just like switch zones. I could have done that. Probably should have, to be honest with you, because then that would have been. Oh yeah, the mic dies. Yeah, I accidentally hit the mute button when I flipped the camera around. That's what happened this time. But yeah, 6 hours and 20 minutes. The mic dies. That's exactly true. All right, we got a backyard burger and a sassoul. 1675. Let me look at the mileage on this. Let me look at it. When it's done. All right, I'm gonna take this 1675, 14. I'm just gonna actually just accept this order here. Because a lot of that mileage, 4 miles, is going back into town. That's pretty good. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. So we're just gonna keep it rolling. That's gonna take us down close to Wake Forest. But I don't think I'm gonna switch the zone. I think I'm just gonna come right back in and do it again, you know. That's gonna get us to 1,200 for the week, I think. This is like the 2008 to 2012 models. We'll look at the numbers for the week when we get done with the shift today. We'll look at the numbers. You'll see the hours. You'll see the number of deliveries. You'll see the total, all that stuff. I'll show you guys all those numbers. Cobalt probably has a similar engine, 2.4. .4-liter Ecotech, most likely. Jeep is all over the road. Jeep is all over the road. What the heck is he doing? It's gonna feel weird not live streaming until like 11, 12 o'clock at night. Craig might even be able to make it to the end of this live stream. Whenever I actually catch Craig's live streams, I'm half awake because it's because somebody woke me up or something, and I'm up early, earlier than I should be. And then I always look at the phone and be like, I wonder if Craig's live. I see it. I'm like, okay, I'll hop in there for a second. Yep. Have a good chat. Good job, Vaquero. Somebody said fire channel, and David said, good idea. I think I'll make a fire. Should make a fire live stream, David. Yep. GA, sweetie, is that Georgia? I hope you make a lot of money out there in Georgia. I'm guessing you're in Georgia. I don't know. But thanks for stopping in also. Hanging out a little bit. Cool. I like to hear the report, how it goes. But I'll probably only be on until 8 or 9 tonight, because I usually am until like 12. Well, 11, 12, 10, 11, 12, something like that. Yeah, tonight I'm gonna get off here early, and I'm gonna stay up with my daughter watching a little bit of Star Wars. We haven't done it in a while. We haven't, it's been a long time, so I've been working late every day, and I'm just gonna be taken out. Oh, you're starting at 8? Well, let me know tomorrow. I'll be out tomorrow. All day. How about that? Sound like a plan? Let me know how you did tonight, tomorrow. I'd love to hear from you. All right, we're really close to the Backyard Burgers, so we're gonna go pick that up in just a second. Gotta get into the parking lot first. Man, they're jamming. They got some good speakers on that bike. Yeah, here Atlanta's changed a lot, and it's like, I don't even want to say right now, but I really enjoyed exploring Savannah, Georgia. That was fun. I was a kid, I was younger, but I enjoyed it, and I would go back to Savannah. I've been to Atlanta too back in the day. It was in the mid 90s though, for a Braves baseball game. And that was fun because I was a Braves fan. And we went to this place called the Underground as well, which I thought was interesting. I don't know if that's still a thing anymore. Don't hit me, buddy. Alright, I'll be right back. You run a tour company in Savannah? That's cool. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, I got the backyard burgers. Thank you for letting me know that I was muted. I don't know why I parked in the ice cream shop, but it ended up working out perfect because I could just go straight like this. And it's just working out great. So we're going to go pick up the Sassoul next. We got a little mileage on this one, but I don't know. I think it's pretty good. Pretty good. We'll stack it. We will stack it. So XXG, have you ever been down to St. Augustine, Florida? And I guess this is a good question for GA Sweetie as well. Because if you're interested in like ghost tours and haunted tours, they have a lot of that down there. I lived down there for like a few months. And there's always like a ghost tour going on. You know, it's pretty cool. Old city. Get the fort that you can go explore the fort. They got the supposedly the Fountain of Youth. You know, take that with a grain of salt. Interesting place. I don't think it's saltwater, Mookie. It's on the it's on the mainland. It's in the town. They have it in the city, like in the town right there. But it's not like real. It's not the real Fountain of Youth, but you know what I mean. The story of the Fountain of Youth. They incorporate that into the lore of the the area. I didn't get that at first. I missed it. I missed it. Look, there's a moon. Too bad Sawyer's not here. Very top part of the screen. By the trees. It's behind the trees a little bit, like poking out. It's the moon. Yeah, it's pretty round. I mean, it's obviously not completely full, I don't think, but it's getting close. Just getting close. Just like we're getting close to the store. We got 1, 2, 3 stoplights. Yep, Mountain Man is in the house. Toya, what's up? I don't know, Christian. I can't tell you what to do. The more population, the more business. As a general rule. We have almost 500,000 people in Raleigh right here. That's why I come over here from where I live. I commute into this. I don't live in Raleigh anymore. So it's worth me driving a little bit to get here, usually. Man, I probably should have took $16 going up into Butner and then just like switched the zones. But the more I think about it, that probably would have been the move. But that's all right. Maybe it'll pay off being up here in Raleigh for another hour or so. Definitely get non-stop orders. They're just not necessarily good orders all the time. Let's see what you guys talking about. GA lives in town. Oh wow, so you can pretty much just sit on the couch and like start taking orders. That's kind of cool. It's been a pretty chill Sunday. Nothing too crazy. I like it without the excitement. Craig, we missed a timestamp. I gotta go find yesterday when I was downtown. There's a blue like SUV thing, like or a kind of smaller, like whatever. Not sure what it was, but it almost hit me like I was going through a light, and he just decided to turn left, like as I had a green light going straight. And then he was across the, he or she, whatever. I don't know who it was really, but. And that was also a very close call. So I've got to find the timestamp for that. Yesterday was full of close calls. I also had somebody almost clip my front fender. And I also had somebody on a scooter, like one of the stand-up scooters that you rent. And they were drunk. And it looked like they were about to come out into the road, man. That's crazy too. So yesterday was full of close calls. So I'm glad it's just a nice chill Sunday. All right, I'm here at the Sassoul. I'm gonna go see if I can pick this up. I'll be right back. Welcome from Barbados, first timer. Cool. BDS NYC. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Yeah, they seem to come in waves. I'll be right back. All right, I got that one. So let's go. The first one is pretty close. And it's on the way. Yeah, I'm back. You better behave. All right, let me get us out the back way. We'll just go out the Just Tires way. It's the Just Tires way. There's the moon again. Probably gonna be seeing a lot of that. Because we're going that direction. Turning left up here. So it's good sometimes to do. This is kind of like a lazy shift. It's kind of like just a, kind of relaxed, laid back. Just don't worry about it too much. And just, sometimes it's good to do that, especially if you work every day, because you can get pretty wired up working every day. Yeah, it really is a shame that Sawyer's not here to see this moon. I don't think so. Can't zoom on the live stream that I know of. It would be a digital zoom anyway. It wouldn't really do a whole lot of good for the moon. You need an optical zoom. You need a glass to really get the details. Yeah, just rest. Just rest, GA, and just take it easy. Maybe tomorrow you feel better, We got 2 minutes to the drop off. It's just a little 0.8 miles down the road. No big deal. Then we got to go down Falls, which is going to be a bigger deal to drop off the second one. So Carolyn made $80 over in, I guess, Butner, which is not bad for that market, honestly. That market sucks. Yeah, we recover a lot better, to get good, bring it back in action before you know it. It'll be 110%. So, Mike, sometimes they put the peak pay on because there's not enough drivers out and there's a lot of orders. It's simple as that. They're just trying to get the orders out the door. Hey, turn off the Grubhub, turn on the Doordash if you want to see if you get a couple good orders. You might be able to take advantage of it. I mean, peak pay is not a lie. It definitely brings a lot of people out, and the market can get saturated pretty quick, but it's real. I mean, you'll get the $4. It's not a scam. Some of us don't like to see it because we think we're going to see a lot of drivers come out and try to chase the peak pay, but it doesn't mean it's a scam. Okay. Yeah. Get us on the road. Girl behind me is trying to get out. She's delivering an alcohol order to the customer. Or something that required a, could be hemp, but it's probably alcohol. Something that required ID. She's trying to get her ID. NY, what's up? Wait till you see the moon. I don't know if we're gonna be able to see it. It's like over there. Dang. You might miss it. It's a little high right now. Here it is, right at the top corner of the. That's the moon, NY. Look at that, at the top left-hand corner. Yeah, there it is. Isn't that cool? Yeah, we're moon chasing right now, but the thing about it is we got to take a left, unfortunately. It'll be fun though. We kind of are right now. We've been doing it for the last few minutes. And now we gotta take a right. We might be able to see it when we take this left, actually. It'll be right in front of us, I think, if we do. Maybe we will be moon chasing. Let's see what we can do. Prefer to chase the sun, but this is good too. Nah, it's not gonna be. It's right there. It's gonna be to our right. Just up there in the right-hand corner. We got it. Right there behind the trees, hiding. Dude, we're chasing the moon right now. Let's go, dude. It's perfect. I have the perfect route for it because we're going to be on this road for a little bit of time. It's going to get too high up in the sky at some point. It's going to be above the... It's going to be above the... We're trying to dial in on it. Let's dial in on that sucker, dude. Let's get it. There it is. Straight ahead. Gun it. Let's see if we can get it. See if we can catch up to it. Wow. It's crazy. Take a little turn. It's gonna go off camera, I think. Maybe not. It's right there. Just hiding behind the trees. I know, right? I don't want to... A delivery to the moon would have to... do the base pay on that would have to be pretty dang high, right? We'd hope for a good tip. That'd be crazy. The first trip back to the moon since the 70s is a Doordash or Dash delivering some supplies to the moon, delivering like a cheeseburger or something. What's up, Dave? How's it going? Good to see you, Dave, in the chat. Glad you popped in when I was stopped at a light. All right, let's go. We were chasing the moon. It's right there outside of our, right in the corner there now. Hard to... We don't have a choice. Still got it. It's right there in the corner, man. We're gonna lose it as we go down this road. I don't know if we're gonna be able to capture it again. We'll see. Until next time, Moon. Till we meet again. We only got about an hour and 13 minutes. I should have took that $16 order going up north. Should have done it. It's still there. Right there. But we gotta keep the camera on the road. Dave McCook coming in with a $10. Thank you, Dave. Good timing. Good timing, man. Appreciate that. Big internet fist bump for my man Dave. Thanks for the 10. We're going to keep the wheels rolling with that. And I'm going to flip it around and give you guys a better view, of course. Dave's awesome, man. Dave rocks, so I can roll. And that's how we do it at the Driving Daily Mafia, dude. It's a teamwork makes the dream work. So There it is, dude. There it is. Another night of live streaming, or day of live streaming. So Dave, I'm only gonna live stream up until about between 8 and 9 o'clock. I'm gonna go hang out with my daughter. We're gonna stay up and watch Star Wars for a little bit because it's been a while. It's been too long. I've been out here late every night for the last, I don't know, weeks, you know? So we're gonna do Rebels, Mike. We did, we watched all the episodes of Clone Wars already. Arguably a better show, but now we're doing Rebels. Yep, that's the plan, Dave. We're gonna hang out a little bit, man. She reminded me this morning. She was like, "You've been out late like every night for the last couple weeks." I'm like, "Oh man, all right, cool. Tell you what, we'll stay up tonight. I will get in before 10 o'clock, probably before 9:30, hopefully, and we'll stay up a little bit late and we'll hang out." So that's my deal. That's the biggest goal of the day. Forget the $1,200 for the week, which we've already met, I think. That's the big goal, man. Vaquero just dropped something in the chat there. I'll check it out in just a minute, Vaquero. You know how it is. We're going to stop here soon. So as soon as I get stopped, I got you, man. We'll have the wheels back rolling tomorrow. Same bat time. Same bat channel. Did I say that backwards? Whatever. Probably back to a couple late nights, but I think I am going to try to end the nights sooner, like a couple nights a week, so that we can do that more often. Because I had to get the 100 deliveries because I had that contract violation. I just wanted to get that 100 this week. That's why I kind of went late a few days, like real late. I went to 2 o'clock one day because I just wanted to get the 100 deliveries. It took me 4 days to get it, so I did that. So that's a big deal. And that's gone, so that's a relief. Okay, we can go. So now we can do what our thing is. I think that was a $199 from Vaquero. Thanks, man. I got a big internet fist bump coming your way, dude. We're gonna make it Smurfy. I can because you got that blue light. We can turn on the blue super chat. It'll make it we'll do a Smurfy fist bump. Hey, look what we found. The moon again. Look at what we got, dude. Look at what we got right here, man. The moon again. Straight ahead up at the top. How long it's gonna stay. Don't go away, moon. We are chasing it. We're chasing. We're trying to find it. Get that moon in our sights. It is amazing, and when it'll be like that maybe tomorrow. I don't know, but sometimes the next couple nights it might be like that. There it is. There it is, dude. Oh, you're sticking with us a little bit? All right, because I owe you a fist bump, dude. I gotta get the car stopped. And we're close. It's like the next couple houses. Yeah, I'm gonna turn around here and then we'll pull right up to the front of the house. Should be able to go back out. But I should have took that one going up to the other market. I should have took that one earlier. But anyway, Vaquero, I know you got to probably go drive and stuff. Let's go see if we can find that. Let's make it Smurfy. There's a big internet Smurf fist bump for you, sir. Thank you very much for the $1.99. We appreciate you. And I'll give you a better view. Boom. All right. Look at that tree. Look at that tree. I don't know why I just turned the car off. Start it back up. There we go. Just got to drop it off real quick. Cool. So I actually did switch zones. This zone has a 350 peak pay right now. Oh, okay. You're not driving. I got you. So I just switched to see if it just gives us an order automatically or whatever while we're on our way out. If it doesn't, then we'll just drive back and switch back. Yeah, give me a pickled onion. Let's see. Pickled onion, 13 for 10 miles, but that's going to Roseville. I'm actually going to decline that one. See what else comes in, because that one's going to Roseville. I don't really want to go to Roseville, but I don't mind going to Wake Forest for a little bit. We'll see what happens. This is done, right? This is done, right? No, it's Falls River. I'm gonna go around again and go to Wide River. That's where we came from. We're going around the traffic circle. Round and round and round. All right, there we go. Yeah, that was not going back to my zone. That was going to a place called Roseville, which is even further away than the place we're at right now. Well, we didn't take it. I don't know if they'll give us an order or not. I think I saw T-Gun. I think I saw Lucy. What's good? Is it gonna give us delivery or not? Because we're already like 1 hour and 10 minutes. So if we drive down here and get like a really good order on this 350 peak pay or whatever, like all we need is like one good one, and then I'd be happy with that, and we could go close up shop in a little bit early tonight. You know what I mean? There's the moon again. We're still chasing the moon. It's up under the trees right now. See it? Always something epic going on. Yeah, we're at 116 right now. I think that's exactly what we needed to be over 1200 for the week. All right, we got a Tasty Fusion Cuisines 1275 13 going to Franklinton. I don't really want to do that. Let's see, decline. Let's decline that. Which it's not bad. Anything that gets us over 125, which that would have done. Hey, 167 for gas here. Too bad I've already got like over 3/4 of the tank still. That one's going back into Raleigh. Ish. Let's see. Flavor cakes. Decline that one. It's 11 and 12. I'm being a little selective right now. All right, we'll take this one. This is a Papa John's, $9.81 for 1.8 miles. Let's take that one. That's a good one. We can actually take it right here and save us a trip to the next light. Sweet. This is a good one, man. This will give us a chance to get maybe one more delivery, like another good one, potentially before that peak pay goes out, especially if it's ready. So I don't necessarily like peak pay or chase it, but if I'm already in the zone and they're like, hey, it's $3.50 per order, I'm like, okay, I'll just cherry pick a little bit for the next 30 minutes. And if I get 2 orders in that, that's $7 extra. Then it becomes kind of worth it for the next hour or the next 45 minutes to an hour to be here. And when that peak pay is done, I'll probably be done, and we'll just call it a day. And you know, because that's kind of how my schedule is right now. So it's perfect. Back in here. It's one of those dual motors. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get this order. I think we played this well. I think we played it pretty well. They sent me an add-on for $7.85 for 2.8 miles, which sounds good, but I think I can get a better order. Since I have limited time for this, what do you call it? This peak pay. I think I can get a better order. After this than that, right? Because that might be my last order. I don't know when I'm gonna case swap. I don't know if I'm gonna do it either or not. I have a 93. If I did do a case swap, I have a 93 Civic Coupe, a EJ1. It's got a D16 Z6 in it that's pretty much cooked. So I need. Technically, it still drives, but I need to replace it or rebuild it, or both. There's the moon again. We are chasing the moon. And but yeah, that would be the car I would case swap right now, at least. Let's get this thing rolling, man. We got 3 minutes to get this thing dropped off. 3 minutes, and then we should be able to pick up another LP. I'll be kind of cherry picking a little bit, trying to see if I can get another good order. Sawyer, did you see the moon? We've been chasing the moon all night. You should have been here. We might be able to see it again. I'll show you again. Hold on. It's behind those trees. I was like, dude, Sawyer needs to be here for this. We're about to see it, I think. Oh man, there it is up there. It's too high up. It's gotten too high up. Dang it. All right. I'll get out of the car, dude, and just show it to you. How about that? If you rewound a little bit, like we were chasing it for like a good minute there. I knew it would get too high though for my camera. I'll just take the camera out of the car in a second. I'll show you. Pull it up. I don't even know what you guys are saying, but I'll be right back in chat in a minute. Just trying to get this done so I can get another delivery before the 350 goes away, because then I'm gonna be probably done for the day. So it's down here. Oh man, you can see it like on the clouds, but you really can't. It's right there, Sawyer. See it? Check out the moon. It's right there. I had to put my camera at a weird angle for you to see it. All right, I'll be right back. And there it goes behind the clouds. All right. All right, I gotta do the thing where I crash the stream real quick, or try to get my chat back. I think I did it. Sweet. All right, cool. See what you guys are talking about. Do. Good night, Puzzled Elephant. I hope you have a good day or night. I need the 60s. I need the 1960s and 70s calculator like computing power to rocket myself to the moon. Underrated comment, LLK. That's hilarious. Brittany J is coming in with a 1999. Thanks for everything you do and always keeping us entertained. So thank you, Brittany. Yep, there we go. We got it. And thank you, Brittany. Appreciate the 1999. No problem. I enjoy it. And thank you guys for being here. That's the big deal. So big internet fist bump. It's kind of like pink colored, and it has nothing to do with that orange. It's like the phone does it. It's this weird thing. But thank you for helping us keep the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine, and thanks for being a part of it as well, just by being here. So, just don't let anybody know that you're probably like associated with the Mafia. You know what I mean? Just be careful with that. Sometimes people don't like it. But thanks, Brittany, and everybody appreciates that as well. So now we got an order coming in. I'm not gonna take that one. It's a double. $12.90. Should still have peak pay on. $3.50 peak pay. $12.90 double with $3.50 peak pay means it's really like a $5.90. So yeah. Shout out to Brittany in the chat. I see Margie's still here. Reed Jones is still here. Toya, Vaquero. You guys rock. But yeah, so we're at 125 right now on the dash, guys. 125. So we're happy, even if we had to stop now. It's 7:11. I think we should take one more because of this $3.50 peak pay. We got it for like 29 more minutes, so I think we'll get one more order. It needs to be a good one though. This is not a good one. It's $11.50 for 10 miles. Going way out. I'm going to decline that one. I'm going to cherry pick until I get a good one, and then we're taking that, and that's going to be the day. Let's see. So, I just sit here. Grubhub is killing me with bad doubles. Switch over. They had a $4 peak pay on Doordash, right? Just switch over, get a couple orders, and then hop back on Grubhub. Be hanging out here while you drive around Interdanos. Yeah, I appreciate that. And Margie, it will be early. You probably already know it'll be an early night. So, hey, this is the one we want, I think. Yeah, this is the one we want, guys. Look at this one here. Like, let's see if that's worth it, right? So, $27.61 for 8 miles. Sheets and Paco's Pizza. Let's take that one and let that be our night. How about that, dude? That's going to put us at 150 for the day, dude. How about that, dude? Let's go. Do you guys like that order? That's a pretty good order. Told you we'd sit here and wait until we got a really good one because it's our last one for the day. Pretty good order, man. Oh, man, be careful, guys. Get out of the car. So... Cool. Let's do it. Yeah, we're at 125. It's going to put us over 150 right there, dude. That's the way. This is how I envisioned that. When I saw the 350 peak pay switched over to the zones, I was like, all right, let's go down and like here and cherry pick a couple good orders and make it happen. You know what I mean? Because I could have took the 11 for 10. I could have took the 12 for like 8. But I knew something was out here that would be good for us. This is going to work. And it's 7:13, 45 minutes. We get that done. It's like 8 o'clock. We close it out. In fact, I think I'm going to pause the orders right now for this. Pause orders. This way we don't get nothing else. This is the deal
Westbound coming to LA.
right here. So, yeah, so, yeah. Cool. So we got to go to Sheets. Sheets on Rogers. And then we're going to Paco's Pizza, also on Rogers. So the Sheets has got 9 items. Quite a bit of stuff on there. I didn't look at the items yet, but quite a bit of stuff going on that. Exactly. I don't want them throwing in another, $5 for 2 miles more. I don't want none of that. I want to get done. My priority is to get home tonight and hang out with my daughter. Hang out, that's my priority. So this is going to work out. This is going to serve my purposes to finish the day off. And actually not a bad day, really. I mean, at that, and then we'll look at the total. We'll have, 20, 30 minutes to look at the totals and aren't we your priority? And in a way, yes. Of course you are, Mike. So, yeah, dude, good stuff. I'm glad we switched zones. This worked out great. We chased the moon. We drove in 2 markets. We're going to make over 150 and still got out of here in time to hang out with family. I think that's a win, dude. That's like a win on every front. But we got to finish this up first. So let's do that. We gotta finish out strong. But yeah, $27 and some change. Sean's still alive. Good, dude. That's what we want. That's how you're gonna grow. I don't know. 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Yep. It's technically TV show night, not movie night, but same thing. Because Rebels is is a TV show. It's basically the same thing. We'll watch 2 or 3 episodes, maybe even more. I don't know. Back to back. Yeah. Sean is going for the big 250. I think that's reasonable, considering his total earlier. Leslie, don't order food. Is that good? Sheets is pretty close. I think Paco's, that the pizza shop we're picking up is like right here, I think. Like right. Yeah, that's Paco's. So we'll be coming right back up here. After this. Grab the sheets down at the bottom of the hill. Come right back up to Paco's. Pick up the whatever they got there, maybe the pizza. And then deliver the orders and then call it a night. Or I go to a parking lot somewhere, chill for a little bit, and call it a night. It's a new month though. $2.73 for gas here. I gotta fill up in gas, dude. Yeah, guys, I will say this. All right, I don't talk about panicking and stuff like that, but because of potentially fuel price volatility, I will say for everybody that is, hangs out with me and like listens to my shows and stuff, definitely not a bad idea, in these type of times to go ahead and just, whenever you have the chance, just top off your fuel. Just top it off. Because, and it's not about like you're not going to get fuel, but it's like if they raise the price, then you save the money, so just go ahead and top it off. Plus, it's a good idea to always be topped off on fuel anyway. So, 24/7 drive through. I'll leave you guys with that. I'll be right back. NYC is gonna refute me on that and say go ahead and order it. So she might can convince you otherwise. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go grab this order. Oh, wrong one. I'm back. Let's see. I think I'm gonna put this in this seat. This is a lot of stuff for sheets. The bag is about to break. I'll put it like right there. Yep. By the way, I decided to delete those photos of my Mazda 3. They were widescreen. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I didn't check it out anyway yet. So. Need to cross over the bridge to. Okay. $100 isn't buy much, really, at the grocery store. Yeah. It's true. Okay. Let me go get this order. We just gotta go back up to Paco's Pizza. This is a great dude. It was a little bit of a wait, but I really was not worried about that wait, dude. The total on these orders is pretty dang good. Peak pay is gonna be done in like two minutes, so there's no more orders that are gonna be like that, you know. So I'm just sticking with it. I'm gonna take them. Not a big deal, really. Not a big deal, really. David Potter loves the Dollar Tree. Swears by it. Right? Let's see. So yeah, the Tesla thing is I didn't realize the Tesla had actually stopped and started again, but it looked like it had kept going because they're so dang fast on the takeoff. But it's on yesterday's live, and it is definitely like I didn't get a clip of it, but it's timestamped, so you can click on the live from yesterday, and you could just go into the timestamps and you just look at that. You'll see it. So that's the pizza shop. I'm gonna back in now. I'll be back. I got a bad job of backing. Oh no, I didn't. Did a good job. I'm in. There's a ton of pizza shops. All right, I'll be right back. Got the order. We're back. 18-inch pizza. Pretty good size pizza. All right, Alex, thanks for hanging in there today, and hope you have a good rest of your day. And I hope tomorrow is great as well. Yeah, I think this is obviously a legitimate massage parlor, guys, behind me. Like, I don't think. Oh man. All right, so let's go. Let's go drop this off. First one going out will be Paco's Pizza. So we're gonna go ahead and drop that thing off. Let's go. It's got 6 minutes, 2 miles. Snooks, what's good? Doordash days, what's up? Try and get out of here. Let's see. A lot of traffic on the other side. There's a turn lane. Probably use that. This isn't my zone. This isn't my area. Not sure how far that turn lane goes. All right, we're gonna go for it. Let's go. We got 219 people in the house. You guys are awesome. Thank you for being here. It is a Sunday night. We are trying to finish the night off strong. We're going to hit, I think, 150. Our goal was like merely to hit 1,200, but we blew past that. We got a really good order. We were in Raleigh. We came here. We delivered out of our zone. We were in a zone with a $3.50 peak pay. Switched zones, got a $9 plus for 1 mile. Now we are on a $27 double, and the mileage ain't crazy. And we're gonna get this thing done pretty soon. So that is the deal. That's what we're doing. Appreciate you being here for it. Otherwise, we're just, hanging out too. A little bit. It's also true. Rolling in the dough, man. We rich. We rich, dude. $150. Let's retire. Let's go. We're gonna make 150. We're gonna retire. Oh my goodness, dude. We've only got to do that like about 10,000 more times. We rich, bitch. Bish. What's up, Jovi? How's it going? You're popping in. You're gonna stay in. That's what's up. Awesome. Thank you for being here. We are going. Yeah, we got two minutes. 0.6 miles, dude. We got 2 minutes until this drop off. One is the pizza. One going out the door. Then we got the sheets. Again, that's going out the door next. And then, hey, what are we doing next? Yeah, we're retiring now, and why we're rich now. We got 150 bucks. We got 150. Got 150 big ones. That's all we need, dude. Yeah, we're just chilling, man. We're just chilling tonight. I don't have time to get too into and all that. Not right now. We have before. We probably will again, but I'm not doing it right now. So I think Leslie's gonna go for it. but I don't know. She hasn't said yet, has she? Pulling up, we're rolling up on the house, man. Now, I told you guys not to roll up on people, but I've got to roll up on this house because I got to make the delivery. All right, so let me go drop this off. This is the Paco's Pizza. Paco's Pizza. It's going out the door. Okay. All right, so next order, next drop off. Leslie says, gonna to go to the store and grocery shop. Okay. Hey, that's cool. This is the best of both worlds because you could still get something good, but you're probably not gonna pay as much for it. All right. Yeah, so I gotta turn around, I think. So 5 minutes, 2.3 miles to the drop off. The dude in there had an old school Bronco, and he has swapped a Coyote engine in it. If you know what I'm talking about, you know. He's working on the wiring and the ECU and everything right now, but that truck's gonna be crazy, man. If you know what I'm talking about. It's gonna be insane. And the vehicle looks brand new. Like he's done, like, paint's perfect, like the seats are perfect, the wheels are perfect, like the suspension, everything looks new, no rust. Not like my 88 Jeep rust bucket. Yeah, I'll be in a new tax bracket. That's right, with all this money we're making tonight. I'm gonna have to, I might have to hire a new accountant. All right, let's see here. The 150. Yeah, well, he seems to be set on the funds for the gas, David. I think he's okay with it. After all, he bought the dang Bronco is probably worth, in that condition, even if it was just an original engine, it was probably worth like $50,000 at least. The Coyote engine, that's another, I don't know, 20 something probably. Doing all the work, that's even more. So I don't think he's worried about the gas. Thing was clean, dude. Clean. Upholstery was perfect. It was all redone. EDE, what is good? We just gotta drop off the sheets, man. We're in there. We'll come back to town after this and We'll find a little spot to hang out for a minute. Jay swapping the hatchback with a V6 J32 or 35 maybe. Thank you, Apocalypse. You guys are awesome. Looking out for me. J-Series in a hatch is going to be way fast. And you don't have to worry about turbos. Oh, you're flying to Chicago on a sim. Your sim flight. I want to do that. That'd be fun to do. Play around with the flight simulator. You know what I really want though, if I had the extra time to put it together, and it would be great for the girls too, is a driving simulator, like with the steering wheel, the 3 pedals, and the shifter, all of that, right? And then the big TV in front, like with the racing seat, because that would help them learn how to drive, and then I could also like practice drifting on it. So I'll probably try to put that together for all of us that eventually, because that'd be great, man. Because you know what I'm saying? They'll already know how to drive pretty much. Because I can dial it in, and there's certain sims that like are realistic, so they'll give you realistic feedback depending on whether a car's front-wheel drive, rear-wheel drive, the amount of horsepower, wet conditions, dry conditions, like all that can be factored in now. Did Sean send everybody here? That's awesome, dude. I was gonna send everybody to him. So he's done for the day. Let's see. Sean is finished. Sounds bad when you say finished. He's finished. Like, it sounds so bad. I'm about done too, dude. This is my last delivery, Sean. This is my last delivery right here. We're finishing up right now, but I'm about to go like hang out for a second. We'll all get a chance to hang out. All right, let me drop this off. And we'll look at my totals. We'll talk about Sean's totals in day 2. See how he did. All right, be right back. All right, we're done. We're done. I'll give you guys a quick peek, but then we'll look back in. So 153 in 5 hours and 57 minutes. So that's pretty good. I want to know about the tip on this. So the pizza tip, Coyote guy only tipped $5. The other guy tipped, this guy tips $12.36. Interesting. All right, let's get back to town and we'll look at more totals. I'm going to end this dash. I'll give you guys our weekly total and all of that when we get back to a lit, well-lit parking lot. Just got to get out of here. I can't stay here. $332 people have hit the like on the stream. That's what's up. Thank you guys. We did good, man. I think what we'll do is, like I said, we'll look at the weekly total. We'll look at our hours, see how that compares to previous weeks, and yeah, we'll hang out for a minute. And then, what time is it? It's 7:49, dude. I told you guys I'd wrap the Doordash up by 8, wrap the live stream up by 9, and then I'd be on my way. So that's kind of how we're gonna do it. It's looking good. We're looking on schedule, right? I can keep a schedule. I can do it. I'm not the best at it, but I can do it. I can dial in the driving part. That's the easy part. And that's why I got this within 10 minutes. Yeah, I should be back tomorrow. Normal time. Normal time, normal length. So that'll be the deal. Usually I go to about 10, 11. Although I'm going to try to do this a couple times, maybe in the next couple weeks, because I want to continue to be able to have these nights. So I'm going to try to start moving my schedule up towards sooner in the day, like getting started at like 11. Because if I get started at 11, then we're talking 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 or 10 I would get done instead of 10 or 11. So that would bump me up a little bit. Looks like Sean showed up in the chat and dropped a message for us. So we'll read that in just a second. We'll read that momentarily as soon as we get into a parking lot. I'm trying to get into this next parking lot here. I'm not gonna have to drive you guys all across town and everything, unless you want to. Try to grab a parking lot so we can do our stuff. Everybody's saying nice. He must have posted some good numbers. I can't read it yet. I gotta get into the parking lot. I guess I'll go up here. It's the closest one, right? Come on, guys. Come on. Interestingly, my microphone is probably about to give up because it's 6 hours and 12 minutes, usually around the time. I may switch mics when we get stopped. All right. Yeah, we're closing out early tonight too, Sean. Same reason. I figured it was perfect. It was perfect for what I'm trying to do with my family. and it's perfect for everything. So this is going to be the spot. Ah, some gold lighting, dude. This lighting reminds me of when I was growing up. Look at these. All the lights used to look like this color. It's like kind of gold color or like bronze color. So this could be interesting. All of them used to always look like this. Not too bright though. I'll just brighten the screen up. Whoa, it's bright. Is this good? I think that's good, right? All right, let's read Sean. Let's do a, you know what I mean? All right, so Sean, he dropped a 5 and a message. Message says 256.22 in 9 hours, an hourly of 28.47. Great day. Did 100 before 12, and then a $99.44 stop dash link, and then another 56 in 2 hours tonight. Great day. I agree. Great day, Sean. Good job. Hulk smash coming in. Boom. There it is. Almost blue. Almost blue. Kind of like, you know what I mean? It kind of changes as it comes in, but there it is. Appreciate the message, Sean. Of course, we appreciate the 5 as well. The Mafia accepts your offerings. We appreciate it. All right, so now I got to catch up with the chat. You guys are talking about all that. Says Sean says Sundays slow down after dinner. No need to stay out after 7:30 to 8 o'clock on Sundays. In my area. Yeah, no, it's about the same here, really. I mean, every market is different. Yeah, exactly. What is Christian saying? I've been heading out at 3 p.m. Am I dumb or what? No, I mean, every market is different, like Vaquero's saying. All of that, yep. So, why do you hate Sean White? That's weird. Oh, hold on. What's going on in my chat? Get my chat back up. There we go. So everybody's congratulating Sean on a great day, and I agree. It's a fantastic day, dude. It's a wonderful Sunday. Good job, dude. Good work. I got these stupid ads. Sorry, I can't see anything. Come on. Come on. Trying to get into my chat. I can't get into my chat. I'll just read it up here. I'll read it up here, okay? Christian says the best day ever was 24 an hour. Well, we're going to do my hourly for the day in a minute. We're going to see how my hourly was. Fog lights, Apocalypse says, yeah. Yeah, they always used to look bronze like this back in the day. I have memories as a kid driving at night with my parents or whatever. We were traveling, going places, and always had this bronze look. Only until the LEDs came in and we get the white lights. That's a high-pressure sodium bulb powered by ballast. Yep. Exactly. JoJo knows his stuff. All right, so John and the Driving Daily Mafia wish you safe deliveries and peace and blessings be with you all. Thank you, Vaquero. I appreciate you hanging out today, and also you helped support the stream today, so I appreciate that as well. But either way, I always just appreciate you being here. Orange lights are the HPS high-pressure sodium. Thank you for that, JoJo. Sean is crushing. If he gets a Tesla, it's all over. Not all of it goes in his pocket because you still got to pay to charge the Tesla. He was joking because I made good hourly. Yeah, I saw that. I kind of picked that up. Nice work today. Steve from Rodshare Rodeo told me to check out your channel. Oh, that's cool. The Real Banks Man. Cool. Yeah, Steve's awesome, man. That's cool. So he's... yeah, you guys should all check out Rodshare Rodeo. Which So the real Banks man came from his crew. So glad to have you here, dude. I drive electric, and trust me, it has problems, says Toyo. Yeah, I think it does have problems, you know. They don't talk about that. I hear you, Christian. Yep. DrivingDaily. Can I just drive without the front bumper cover? It's hanging on with duct tape. Maybe. But you definitely want to try to get that fixed if you can. So, I'm just trying to like scroll through the chat. Toyo says Rideshare Rodeo is the real thing. Follow him. Yeah, I agree, Toyo. Pretty much everything I've seen from Steve has been legit, and I hadn't known about Steve until recently. Well, it was like maybe a month ago or something, maybe a month and a half ago. He popped in one of my live streams, and so I was like, "Who's this guy?" I went and checked him out, and I was like, "Dude, he's talking about all the stuff that it's funny. Like a lot of the things he's talking about crossover from both of my channels that I do, and he's got like good guests on his show, and they talk about in depth in these things. So definitely go check him out. Christian says, I'm gonna go. Okay, forgive my sausage fingers for typing. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. Yeah, that's what people do, Christian. People listen while they work. Not everybody. Some people do other things, but I usually start between noon and 2, sometimes sooner. I'm going to try to start sooner, and then so I end less late, like I end earlier, if that makes sense. But yeah, anywhere from noon to 10 o'clock at night, 11 o'clock at night. That's the deal. So Toya says follow Torp if you need other content. Yeah, cool. Yep. Yeah, I think they know each other too, because I've seen Torp in the comments over there on Steve's, I think. I'll listen to you in the background all day. Right on, Toyo. Yeah. What is your other channel about? Well, I mean, we talk about a lot of things. It's a Real Thoughts Project. That's the name of it. And I talk about all kinds of stuff over there. So some of the stuff where I'm like, hey, we need to chill out about that over here. I will go over there a little bit more, but not too much. I mean, I don't break the YouTube rules. That's the deal. You know what I mean? So I stay within guidelines. But we will go there. We talk about AI. I talk about something I call the social media mind control program, which is basically, it's not really a program, but it's the idea that we all get like funneled down into these boxes, which are separate from one another, where we have different information going into those different boxes, and it separates people. So I talk about that kind of thing. I talk about just life, like thoughts that I have, things that I'm trying to work on to improve my life, my systems, my work, day-to-day business, things like that. So it's a lot of things. So it's a little bit of everything over there, but it's my channel to talk about things, right? And that's the Real Thoughts Project, because it's not fake thoughts, it's not AI thoughts, it's not social media algorithmically controlled thoughts. That's the difference. We're fighting that. So that's what it's all about. During the day, I try to stay focused, but listen and read, etc. I love your content, and hopefully I can send you support soon. Hey, don't worry about the support thing, man. Take care of yourself, and I want you guys to do well out there. So, but you're here supporting me right now, man. That's it. Yep. So that's the deal. You rebel. We're the worst food review channel is in the house. What's up, dude? He's the best worst food review channel on YouTube, so you should go check him out. Let's look at our numbers, I guess. They still have a $2 peak pay on right now, but I'm not falling for it right now. I'm done. So let's look at the numbers. Go to the earnings tab. Get that open. We'll bring the thing down. Speaking of y'all have convinced me to change my profile picture. That's my face, but my hair isn't the same anymore. All right. Hey, cool. That sounds good. Hope you and the family enjoy the family time tonight. You earned it. Thank you, Margie. I appreciate that, and I will enjoy the family time, dude. You should have seen my daughter's face when she came up to me and reminded me how long it's been since I've been there earlier in the night, because, yeah, I was like, oh, no. I'm gonna finish early tonight, and then I'm gonna be back. Wolf and Snort coming in with the fist bumps. Look at there. We're gonna make a Smurfy one for you right there. It's a little Smurfy. Big internet fist bump for Wolf and Snort. Thank you for the 3. Good to see you here hanging out. Real Thoughts is a great channel, says Wolf and Snort. So listen to Wolf and Snort, man. I think he's got a good. I think he's about right. No, I'm just playing. But he is right. But I'm not. That's me saying my own channel is good. You're supposed to do that, right? Anyway, yeah, you should definitely check it out. You did 160 on Doordash plus 50 on YouTube chat. Laughing out loud? Maybe, yeah, something like that. Real Thoughts is a great channel, says Wolf and Snorts. Yeah, Real Thoughts Christian is my other channel. All right, it's my other channel. I'll see if I can drop the link for you guys in a minute, but I'll try to catch you live one day. Go Gig It Now. Ron says, I'll try to catch you live one day soon, as recommended by Steve at Rideshare Rodeo. Dude, what is Steve doing? Sending all these people over here. Steve, what's up, man? I know he's not here right now, but you guys are here, so that's cool, man. Well, y'all go check out Rideshare Rodeo because he's sending people to my channel. So go gig it now, Ron. Thank you for the message there, and thanks for being here. If you're new here, obviously. So yeah, I'm live most days, anywhere from like 11, 12, 1-ish over all the way to like 9, 10, 11-ish. So that's the deal, and I would love to see you in the chat, and we just hang out all day. Sometimes it gets hairy, you know how Doordash is, right? So sometimes I get a little frustrated. Sometimes I'm just trying to like calm down. Sometimes we're just chill. Like today was just a really chill day. Sometimes I'm trying to like hit a goal. Sometimes we're talking about how glitchy the app is. You know what I mean? Sometimes, it just depends on the day. But hey, go Gig It Now just dropped a $10 super as well. So thanks, Ron. I appreciate that. I appreciate the $10. Let's see if we can we'll do the fist bump in the color of your choice there. Boom. It ain't really the same color, but let's call it gold. Big internet fist bump for Go Gig It Now, Ron. Thank you, Ron. Appreciate the 10. Appreciate your support there. The Mafia appreciate you. We'll keep the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine with that support. So thank you very much, dude. Thank you very much. You're awesome. The Mafia goes wild. What did Seven Figure Dasher say? Is he here? You said something about him, Sean. That's what I was wondering. Let's see. You do all night Doordash. Kevin, no. I try to end it between 9 and 12, but sometimes I go to 2. I mean, like, it just depends on what I'm doing. If Aaron's Gig and 7-figure dashing investor, heck out. What are you talking about? And consume the goodness. Oh yeah. 7-figure dashing investor, Aaron's Gig, consume the goodness, Kendra. Yep. He's trying to explain that's the crew, dude. Like that's and OG Sean White right there in the chat. So definitely check out all those channels if you think my channel's cool. Everybody's unique, but we all have like something to offer. So that's our kind of like little crew on the internet here. So you guys check them all out. Sometimes we overlap, and sometimes we don't. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. It's all good. Let's see. You do it on an electric scooter. I don't know how you do it. It's crazy. Should have said, check out 7-figure dashing investor. Yeah. He's promoting. I got you, dude. He didn't say, we were trying to promote your stuff. He was trying to do it, and he said it. He said, heck out. I don't know what, I was like, I don't know what that means. I thought he was messing with you. But there he is, 7-figure dashing investor right there in the flesh. Well, not really, in the chat. So check him out. And, of course, Aaron's Gig. And, of course, consume the goodness, Kendra. If you guys are with me long enough, you will end up over there. Sean says, we are family. Yeah, I'm just playing. Let's see. Yeah, you gotta be careful at night. That's true. GigTuber community is awesome. Yeah, and it's not only just GigTube community. Doordash days. Consume the Goodness has nothing to do with GigTubing, but she's part of our crew. So, and I overlap GigTubing and these crazy conversations that we have, and exploring and cars, and so I'm kind of like all over the place. You know what I mean? The conversations that we have during the day are not just about gig tubing. It's about all kinds of stuff. So just, yeah, just a wide variety of content all packed into one. While I DoorDash, for me, at least. Lyft drivers similar. Yeah. Yeah, I used to do Uber and Lyft. For about 3 years, I did Uber and Lyft. Let's have a conversation about Cheesecake Factory. Well, we're not in Raleigh anymore, so you're just gonna have to wait till next time. So that you could do the worst review on the Cheesecake Factory ever on YouTube. The best worst review on YouTube. My whip gonna blow up. Okay. All right. Hey, let's look at the numbers a little bit too. I know people want to look at that. All right, I'll show you guys the weeklies and stuff. Let's look at some numbers, just so if you're new, turn the screen down. It's a little bit bright for this. Okay, this will be better. All right, so this is my weekly. 1,239. Okay, we could have pushed it further, but we're not. I'm gonna go watch Star Wars with my daughter a little bit. We're gonna do the night owl thing. So that was the last 4 weeks. This month has been 1205, 1349, 1346, and 1239. What's the last thing I said? What's the last thing I said, guys? My mic died. All right. Did you hear me read Anthony's message? Yes or no? Did you hear me read Anthony's message? No? All right, we'll go back. All right. Anthony left a message for us and a $4.99 super chat. Said, I finally hit platinum. Thank you for all the motivation. I finally got got my lazy butt up. I appreciate everything you do for us and for your family. That's what Anthony just said to us, and I appreciate it. And I gave him the Hulk smash, and it looked like a Smurf smash, and that was that. And that's basically, I think, what you guys missed for the most part. My microphone died. I should have known. We're at 6 hours and 30 minutes. That's precisely when the microphone, they last like 6 hours and 30 minutes. So that's it. So that's the deal. How many hours, Christian? We're going to show you in just a minute. We're going to get back into the numbers. Don't worry about it. I just wanted to read that message. And you guys can still hear me now, right? Like you can hear me now, right? I think it had something to do with how you were rolling in the Benjamins. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. How many hours for 1200? I'm going to show you all of that, so just be patient. All right, you can hear me now. Good. Thank you. Perfect. Start at the beginning. All right. Okay. So, Tom, you might be a little bit behind, but anyway, we're going to look at our numbers again. Or you might be messing with me. Tom's probably messing with me. He's a jokester. He's a jokester. That's right. Follow seven-figure dashing investor in the chat. Aaron's gig is also here. Okay. So this is the deal. These were our last few weeks. I was trying to show you guys that. I'm gonna see if I can get here. Start when I was born, right? Yeah. So it all started. Okay. Okay. Tell Jordan I said hi, Angela. All right, we'll look this month, this week. This is this week. So 60 hours and 38 minutes. Just about like I tell you guys, right? Does anybody want to do the math on that for me? 60 hours and 38 minutes for 1,239. But I bet you it's right around 20 bucks. How do I know that? How do I know that? Because that's how it works in my market. All right, you got to know your market. So I keep that up. Today, yep, $20.40. So that's about regular for my market. Now today we did 153, and we did that in 5 hours and 57 minutes. If anybody wants to know or wants to do the math on that, that's basically 6 hours. So 6 hours, $153.49. If anybody wants to do the math on that, we did 18 deliveries. Those are the deliveries. Oh, shoot. So 25.58. So much better today, right? Much better today. So anyway, and that was partially God, probably, because he knew that I wanted to go ahead and get home, and I don't know. I mean, I'm thankful for it. So we'll take that, right? And it's a good day. All right, so that's that. What else, man? What else? Somebody asked me a question. Which Star Wars movie you're gonna watch? Well, we've watched we watched the original trilogy. We've watched the first three, the prequels, or the prequels. We've watched those already, and we watched all of Clone Wars animated series. We've watched all of that. So we're on Rebels now. We're watching Rebels. So the Clone Wars was awesome. I will forever miss those days, like watching Clone Wars with her, because we had a blast through that period of time. But it's a TV series. It doesn't last forever. You know, we got to the end of it. So that was that. So now we're moving on to Rebels. We may never do. I don't know if I'll ever do the sequels because they don't exist in my house. All right, so there's that. But anyway, guys, I appreciate you all riding with me today. I had fun. Thanks for all the new people that Steve sent over. Welcome in. You know, I'll be here. I'm here most every day, so you can just, yeah, bad movies, right? They don't exist, Jovi, in my house. But yeah, DoorDash days. That's right. You got to learn your market. You know, how did I know we're going to be at $20 an hour for the week? How did I know that? Because that's how my market has been for the last several weeks and months, and I can pinpoint it down statistically, and so I know. I do, 50 hours to get 1,000. I do 60 hours to get 12. I do, you know what I mean? And so on and so forth. You could just do the math. 70 hours to do 14, right? You want to do 15? What is that? 75, yeah, 75 hours. Okay. You get what I'm saying? So that's how I know what I need to do. I know what I can expect. And some days are going to be 15, 16 an hour. Some days are going to be like 25. Guess what's going to happen over the weeks, the months, whatever. It's going to be about $20 an hour. So anyway, that said, guys, it is 8:17. We did good. We finished early. That was the goal. It's hard for me to do because I'm a workaholic, I think. All right. So I appreciate you guys. Let me just quickly scan over the chat real quick. Sean says, have a great night. John, appreciated you and everything you do. Hey, I appreciate you too, Sean, and everything you do in the funny shorts. And I hope you had a good live stream today. I saw some of it, but I was also busy, obviously here. So maybe I can replay that like later. You know what I mean? Help you out. All right. So Sawyer says, have a good night, everyone. Have a great night. Night. Cool. All right. Sounds good. So it sounds like everybody's on the same page. We're going to do it. A lot of issues today. Phone sucks. There's like 4 different lives today. I got to show you how to revive a live stream, Sean. We got to talk about that. All right. I'm going to turn you into a pro. And believe me, I'm an idiot. I don't even know what I'm doing on YouTube, but I've figured out a couple things that might help you out. And so I've got to go back and look and review your live. And then I'll give you a call and we'll figure it out. All right. And you'll be set. Hopefully. Dustin says, good job, man. Just hopped on, wondering how your day was. You're a beast. Have a good night with the family. Yep. The day was great, man. Hopefully you saw the numbers. If not, you can rewind. And I appreciate you, Dustin. It was good to see you again. Miss Osteen, have a good night. Yep, I'm going to wrap it up right here, guys. I appreciate you watching, and Lord willing, we'll be back tomorrow. So with that said, I think it's a good time to say I will catch you on the next one. I'm out.